In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. We have got so much to tell you about today. First of all, we've got a very, very special guest in the gallery today. Hayley is producing. We've got lovely little Joe. I say little, he's not little anymore. He's 10, he's 10. Oh my word. Joseph's here as well, Hayley's son. And he might pop on later actually. He taught me to floss in lockdown. And remember that thing, Joseph, when you showed me how to stand up without touching the floor? We had loads of little TikTok tricks. But anyway, we'll meet him later. So we've had a bit of a manic morning, racing around, trying to find you the best goodies ever. The great thing about having, of course, the head of TV, head of sales, Hayley, here in the gallery, is that we've got the most amazing show for you today. We've got goodies galore. Have a look on pre-order if you want to have a look through and see what we've got, because there's going to be lots that sell out, I think, before we even get there. Shall we start, though, with, well, we've got, I'm going to say 3 early bird specials, starting with the first one. And, I mean, this is the last time that we do not need to discount Christmas fabric, because, of course, everybody is still making bits and bobs for Christmas. These are 2 half-metre pre-cuts, beautiful poinsettia fabrics. They've got gold metallic. They're both half meters. And already less than £8. I mean, that is amazing. And they are gorgeous. They're really lovely quality quilting weight cotton, 44 inches wide. In fact, let me show you. You get the red and you get the green. I'm thinking for anybody who wants to make table decorations this Christmas, I've been banished from the kitchen this year for Christmas, but I'm able to set the table. So I'm gonna go really all out with my table decorations. I'm gonna make my own crackers, a big table runner, place settings and everything. So you've got the red and the green, which I think it's just classic, isn't it? It's traditional. I always look in the garden centre at different colour themes and schemes for Christmas, but I always end up with my red and gold. Right, you're all there ready. You know what we're going to do. We're taking it lower. One of 3 amazing early birds today, less than £5. That will absolutely set you up for the day. Remember, you're only paying 1p&p across the whole of the day. So if you're purchasing right now, stay with us all day. If we're shopping on the web or on the Yarn Lane website, it's only 1p&p. Well done, everybody. Good morning on Facebook as well. Heidi said good morning. Those of you that are shopping with us this week, in fact, it doesn't need to be every single consecutive day, but if you shop 6 days within the first 12 days of December, so between the 1st and the 12th, shop 6 days out of the first 12, then you'll receive free postage and packaging, not just for one day, for the whole of January, which is amazing, isn't it? Especially this sort of time of year, if you're shopping every single day, that's £20 worth of postage, that £120 in fact. Oh my word, £120 if you shop every day in January. That's amazing. I suppose that gives you flexibility, doesn't it, to buy whatever you want in Jan and not worry about those postage costs. It's an expensive time of year, isn't it? So where we can offer you savings, we will. Half the stock has already gone, £4.98. It is just classic. And do you know, I really like the idea of course, sustainability, reusing, upcycling, things like Christmas crackers I've seen on Pinterest, and there's loads of different patterns out there for free online where you can make your own Christmas crackers. And let's face it, when you buy a pack of Christmas crackers, you might get a couple of bits and bobs that you never then see after the Christmas dinner table after your dinner's over. The most useful thing you might get is like a bottle opener or something like that. But actually, you could put something really lovely and personalised, or even chocolates inside. Just even fat quarters. Remember, that is a fat quarter. Half of a half metre is a fat quarter. So if you've got any of our books, fat quarter makes, then this is amazing, isn't it? There's loads that you're going to be able to do. Hi, Susan. Good morning, Vixen, everybody. Chilly morning here in Derbyshire. Wasn't going to buy today, but had to get the early bird. Well, Susan, we've got loads lined up for you today. Loads and loads. In fact, there's 15 of these bundles left. Now, Susan, if you manage to get this and everybody else, then I think you're going to want to get the matching red. And I'm thinking, if you're making Christmas stockings, to line your Christmas stockings, if you're making a Christmas table runner for your centre table, you could again do a backing or a binding with it. It's going to mean that your poinsettia fabric is going to go even further. Good match, Hales. That's a really, really good match as well. There are lots of different shades of red, but this is perfect with the background. So you are getting how many 1.5 metres. Now it's cut into a 1.5 metre cut already for you. So that makes it, price per half metre, £3.49, which for Rose and Hubble quality, quilter's weight, is amazing. Everybody, I love the fact that everybody sort of comes in and compliments us on our core fabrics. Remember, we have them on the website all the time. So if you're coming in and purchasing any of our solid fabrics, of course, we've got to be confident that you're going to get amazing quality. So today, for our core fabric, the one that sells in, day out, we go to what price? Oh, £2.49 a half metre. So Kat and I were talking about when we went to Festival of Quilts. It was a couple of years back now when there were just crowds and crowds, and there was a stall that had fat quarters for under £2, and you literally had to go in with your high vis on and your elbows out to get in with a chance. It was one of those. It was crazy for under £2. And what are we now per fat quarter? So half of £2.50. Joseph, do the math. £1.25 a fat quarter for quilter's weight. And the fat quarter, let me open this out so you can see how much you're getting. 50 by 56 is the size of your fat quarter, but 1.5 metres of fabric. 112 wide, 1.5 metres of fabric. Look, it's loads. That's amazing. Now, we are not clearing fabric. Tomorrow at midnight, it will go back up to full price. Remember, these are already cut by the warehouse into 1.5 metre cuts. So do make sure if you're multi-buying, bear in mind they're already cut into 1.5 metre cuts. Right, we've allocated as much stock as we possibly can to this. 70% has gone. Yay! Susan said, I've ordered this too. Brilliant. How do I find the recording for the Bondella bag, please? Cordelia's asked. We'll see if we can find the date for you. Cordelia. Hi, Vic, says Paulie. Good morning, good morning. Oh, do you know, we've got Sallieann today. We've also got Karren, who is the inventor of seams. Now, I've not seen her since we launched Sewing Street. It's been 18 months, it's been since we started, and it's the perfect time of year to bring her in because those of you that have never met her before, she's so lovely, it's so insightful, and has got some really lovely gift goodies for us for Christmas. We're closing this one up. Is the poinsettia one sold out? It's worth having a look and asking availability. Now, before we move on, we've got a little treat for you today. Hayley is pulling out the big guns today, we really are. Okay. Hayley says, I'm going to be totally honest, I was going to put it on tomorrow, but she's here today, so let's do it today. Are we ready? Because you're not going to believe this. When I heard that we had a scrap bag in at the price point that Hayley is going to, I never in a million years thought this would arrive. That is a lot of fabric. Now, yesterday we had the Moda scrap bag, which sold out before we even got to air. It's an amazing early bird special. Are you ready? You can't even see on screen the amount of fabric you're getting here. It's like a bag of treats. You've got PU in here. I've got quilter's cotton. I've got batiks in here. Right, half the stock has already gone on pre-order. I've got linen. I've got batik. I mean, look at that piece. That is not a scrap, Hayley. Oh, I love it. Right, the price is coming straight in. The price on your screen is the price. Can you believe it? That's 2 kilograms of fabric. It's done by weight, it's not done by amount. So some of the pieces are larger, some of the pieces are smaller. Sallieann came in and she says, do you know what? This is brilliant that you do this. Obviously, when we're cutting off the bolt and our guest designers are using certain pieces, they all go obviously into our warehouse. It's a chance to recycle and reuse fabric that hasn't obviously been sewn with yet. But look, your chance to experience so many different designer prints. That's isn't that a Dan Morris one? Bit of Dan Morris there. Moda batiks. Look at all this batik I've got in this one. Remember, everybody's will be at random. You might get solids, you might get patterns, but everybody will get a huge bundle, huge bag of fabrics for $12.99. Add to your order today before this sells out, whenever we do. I mean, they're 2.5 inch strips. That's amazing. Just so you know, is that a Dina Designs one? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Panels here. Look, that's crazy, literally. Yeah. Okay, we are going to have to close it. Good luck. There were way too many of you who've got it in your basket. If you have got it in your basket, please, please do check out. So, every person who has already bought with us, which is already hundreds of you getting involved in our 3 early birds, then everybody, you don't need to worry. You don't need to add a code at checkout. You are automatically eligible for our free gift, day 4 of our 12 days of Christmas, which is a designer fabric bundle. How amazing is that? It's massive. We've seen it this morning. Now, it does come with a disclaimer. I've actually opened it on air, but it's never been sewn with, I can promise you. I've never sewn with it. It's just been opened on air. But somebody is in with a chance of winning that, and all that you need to do today is shop, which is brilliant, isn't it? So anybody who is shopping with us, you're automatically entered into the free price draw, which we will probably announce tomorrow because it's until midnight tonight on the website or on the show. I mean, I can't even put all this back. This is crazy. Can I show you today's menu? Those of you that have opened your order with us nice and early, there's loads coming up. We've got panels and fabrics in this first hour. Some brand new panels, some great deals as well. At 9 o'clock, we've got Sallieann Harrison here, and she's got a beautiful quilt as you go, a June Taylor quilt as you go. It's Paris on point. Perfect for a quick make, brilliant for beginners, especially with Sallieann's demonstration. You know, she's fantastic. There's lots of other extra June Taylor Quilt As You Go's actually on pre-order. It's worth having a look if you love Quilt As You Go. At 10 o'clock, Karren is actually here in the studio, and she's going to be talking through all things seam. So we've got some lovely gift sets in time for Christmas. We're all, I'm now just on it now with my Christmas shopping, and I must say seams is always top on my list. It's a great gift idea for people, for lots of different people, not just sewers. At 11 o'clock, wait till you see the quilt. Now, we've got an example of the quilt behind me, but it is absolutely phenomenal. Have a look at this picture. This is the Maria's Sky quilt. It comes all kitted for you. All of the fabrics included with your instructions as well. I mean, it's got foundation paper piecing. It's got a plique with the mariner's compass. You're going to be learning so many different techniques. It's got half square triangles. It's got lots of elements It is, without a shadow of a doubt, an heirloom quilt. I love the colours used as well. It's beautiful. So that's coming out with Sallieann at 11 o'clock. And then we're going to take a trip to Yarn Lane, and we've got so much in Yarn Lane. There is literally a trolley, a big trolley to the side. We're going to try and blitz through it all. It's gifts, it's kits, it's all sorts ready for Christmas. I'm so pleased that the socks are back in, the West Yorkshire Spinner socks, because, yeah, I'm getting socks this year for a lot of my family. So they're perfect. And they're gorgeous socks, like Boxing Day walk socks. If you do want to get in touch with us today, a couple of ways of doing it. You can either email the studio@sewingstreet.com, or I am on the Facebook Live. So come say hello to me. Say hello to Hayley and Joseph and Elliot here as well. We've got Sallieann, as I said. If you've got any questions for Sallieann or Karren, I can ask them live on the show. If you jump to our website, you can check out our pre-order section. Remember, click on Watch Live and scroll down. On the right-hand side, you can see how you can message in. Oh, there you go. Early bird special sold out. The red sold out. What about the scrap bags? I think they must have gone. They've disappeared, which is good. All evidence erased. Let's go into the pre-order section on the right-hand side. You'll see the whole of today's show there for you. So if you do want to shop ahead on pre-order, we've got some brand new panels from Michael Miller. We've got Stuart Hillard's panel in this show. We've got some beautiful Christmas panels. We've got some quilt kits, actually, some quilt panels. The Peace on Earth one is gorgeous. So keep scrolling down. We've got cork. We're going to do in fact, I'm not going to tell you. We're going to do a deal. Oh, look, I love those. I love those linen look panels. They're so cute, aren't they? There's Stuart's panel. In fact, we'll do that in a minute. If we keep scrolling down, you can see all of the cork fabrics. Do you know these pictures? They don't do it justice. You've got patterns on each of these corks, and they're gorgeous. Every single time they come to air, they sell out. We've got a bundle. 3.5 meters of cork, 7 different designs. That's going to be amazing. And then here are all Karren's sets. There are the ones with the hand cream and the hand gel. We've got the antibacterial gel. We've got the nail oil. Oh, there's the quilt. Moda, amazing. Maria's Sky, gorgeous quilt. $174.99. It is available on split pay. Now, lots of people are asking about Christmas gifts at the moment. If you want to send anybody hints, why not get a Sewing Street gift card? Look, there's all of the products of today. The quilters goes there as well. The backing bundles, you can get them all. And don't forget, you can shop through our web catalogue and only pay 1p&p. If you click on the bottom of the website, there is a Sewing Street gift card section. Now, if you're shopping for Christmas, or if somebody doesn't know what to get you, why not ask for a gift card for Sewing Street? Now, you can have it emailed to you, or you can send it in the post. You click on redeem card, or either, which one? Let's go email. So obviously you need to log in first. Let's pretend we've logged in. Scroll down and you can put £10 right up to 100, or in fact, you can put as much as you want. You can change how much you want. So if you want to do £15 or £30, you can type that in there. Right, there you go. Hayley wants £1,000, please. Are you going to send it to yourself or someone else? And who are you sending it to? What's their email address? Any message? And do you want to send it on Christmas Day, maybe? You can click later and schedule a day that they'll receive their email and a time. So you can set it for Christmas Day if you want. You obviously need to log in, and then it'll all become available, which is great, isn't it? So that's your gift card option. Right, shall we do Stuart's panel? It's the first time I've even seen this, and it's absolutely gorgeous. When was it that Stuart launched this? Oh, it's brilliant. Look, it's also got the instructions. Monday. It was Monday last week, well, this week, at 9 a.m. You can watch it back. Oh, this is amazing. And look, he's printed the instructions on. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. And instead of let it snow, you guessed it, it says let it sew. Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So you have, oh, your beautiful traditional sewing machine. Let it sew, let it sew, let it sew. It's the second exclusive panel that Stuart's done for us. It's definitely going to sell out today. I love that it's all labelled. You can see exactly where everything needs to go. So here you have, look, your tote bag front, back panel. You've also got key fobs on here. A key fob front, a key fob back, a key fob loop. If I look down as well, look, let it sew. Beautiful sewing wreath. I love that. You've got pockets in there. You've also got some quilt labels which say this quilt belongs to. In fact, you've got 3 there, so you can use these on other projects as well. And then Stuart has also included, sometimes when you get a panel, you're kind of left to your own devices and everybody's, you know, you've got to sort of wing it as you go along. Whereas this, it comes with full, amazing instructions. Some panels I've seen, yes, I've had instructions across the salvage, but maybe 1 or 2 rows which say, just sew it together. Here, you've got 11 steps, all with detailed instructions, and then also other ideas. Why not add 2-inch rectangular rings to the top of the bag, either side of the curved pocket openings, using the tabs included in the panel. This will create a smart longer handles. So it doesn't necessarily need to be a tote bag. You could do a really nice long one that you could put maybe across your body. This is what it looks like made up. Oh, I definitely add some H640 into it and make it a nice quilted bag. That's a lovely big deep pocket, isn't it? Very clever as well with the pattern matching, I must say, Stuart. Brilliant panel. It's going to sell out today. If you do want to watch Stuart's shows back, you can, of course, watch it back. That's the back of it. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. What was that? Sorry, Hayley. There's an internal pocket as well. It's not just a tote bag, is it? £19.99. That is a really plush bag. I suppose if you pad it, if you put your H640 or your Bosal foam, that would be a really lovely one to take to workshops and classes that you can keep your rulers in. Visiting family this year, which is just going to be such a joy. Take your projects with you. Take your Christmas prezzies. You can fit a bottle of fizz in there, I'm sure. £19.99, which is a brilliant price to say you've got everything you need in there. You don't need to add straps. You've also got a key fob as well, which you could attach to the inside of your bag to keep your keys on. I'm always that person that's scrambling at the bottom of my bag looking for my keys and can never find them. Kieran actually bought me like the biggest key ring. He was like, please, can you just get yourself a key ring? I've got you one here now. Yeah, I always lose them. So in fact, I always lose them, don't I, Elliot? The other day I came here and I realised I didn't have my keys. I had all of Kieran's keys. Got to work, I was like, oh no, I've got all of his house keys, work keys, everything. Nightmare. Thank you for your messages this morning. Morning, Vicky. Already bought the early bird. Lovely to see you on a Saturday morning. I don't feel like I've been here on a Saturday morning for ages, Mandy. It's lovely to be here. Thank you for your message. And honestly, we've got amazing products today. Will entry to the prize draw be confirmed anyway? No, don't worry. You're entered. You're entered anyway. You don't need to worry. If you've purchased, if you've checked out of your basket, here's a question. If I buy multiple things and check out multiple times, have I got more entries into the hat, or is it one per person? Entry per person. So each person, each customer has just shopped today and you've got your entry. Brilliant. I can show you what you win, or tell you what you win. So there's a Cafe Facet strip pack, 20-piece strip pack. There's the Moda Sunday Stroll 10-inch design roll. Amazing. I mean, they're like £50 anyway, aren't they? Riley Blake, 10-inch charm pack. I think they're about $64.99. And the design roll from Moda Zoology. Oh my word. That's hundreds of pounds. That's hundreds of pounds. Brilliant price today, and all you need to do is shop. Brilliant. Should we do our brand new panels? Right, we have 3 brand new Michael Miller panels. Now, just before we do them separately, I want you to know we're going to do a deal on all 3. There's 2 from the Explorer range, and then there's another one from the Be Kind to Everything That Grows. This one I love, absolutely love. Brand new today. I think you could make such gorgeous cushions with this. You could make really beautiful wall hangings and do embroidery on the top of them. You could do, even if you're fussy cutting or making cards and things like that, so much you can do. If you've done any of Alice and Marion's postcards, that's what it reminds me of, postcards. You could make a bag, absolutely. And I would use this, the rope section, as a strap. That would be great. When we're making things for gents, I always sort of struggle. I never know what fabric to go with. This would be really lovely for any gents in your life as well. If anybody who's got a man cave, this would be brilliant, wouldn't it? For cushions, maybe a laptop cover, storage boxes. You could have these on the front. Lovely detail, and of course, because it is designer, you can feel the quality. It's Michael Miller, which is always very, very popular. If you're multi-bind, they come like this. They come cut into panels, which you get 6 of these squares, and they're all different. Look, this one's the night house with your little sailboats, a little cottage, lighthouse, not lifehouse. Gone sailing with the maps. Do you know anybody who loves boats and sailing? This would be perfect. Pardon? Oh, your dad. There you go. He's got a boat in Tamworth. You couldn't be further from the water. I think Tamworth is the most central point. Oh, he's storing it. Okay. Oh, nice. I ordered this traveller panel to make a bag for my stepdad as he does lots of shopping and he loves sailing. Susan, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And yeah, this is great to make bags out of. If you get yourself some navy off the website as well, or actually, do you know what? There's loads of colours in your stash. Loads of colours in your stash you can match it with. So Michael Miller, I think in a past life of Sewing Quarter, we actually met Michael Miller, who's actually a team of 2 people. So it's actually the brainchild of Michael Steiner and Kathy Miller. So the 2 of them come together. They're 2 parents brought together by professional respect for each other's abilities and love for textile industry. After combined experience of over 30 years in the textile industry, Kathy and Michael created the brand new startup wholesale fabric company, Michael's Flatiron in Michael's Flatiron loft apartment in New York. As time went on and the company grew and moved to a new home in Chelsea, not far from their original home. This is in America. Their dedicated and enthusiastic group are committed to expanding with a product that stands out in the industry, while at the same time closely tending to its needs at the customers we hope to inspire. This is what I love about them. You can tell that it is like a family business still, even though it's grown and grown. Really gorgeous detail. We've also got the beige. So that's with the navy black background. It's exactly the same pictures, just with the beige. Which one did you go for, Susan? They're both lovely. Is this the first time we've had them on air then, Hayley? Yeah? They're brand new today? Have you just bought them today then? What bag are you going to make? How are you going to make it into a bag? Ah, right. So the dark blue background didn't have a map. Can you see the map in the background here? Come on in closer, Elliot. Greenland. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Can you see? Just about on screen. It's really clear when you get it home. It's all a grid and like an old-fashioned matless or map that you'd probably take to sea. That is really cool, isn't it? How is that just $10.99? How is that $10.99? Bearing in mind when you're looking at panels from Michael Miller, they're honestly normally £20, aren't they? That's not normally $10.99. We've got a third from Michael. It's from a different collection. And then we are going to do an offer on all 3. So this one, oh, I love this. I'm getting really into my gardening and I'm really excited for the spring to come, and I'm going to make myself a nice kneeling stool. You could have a nice apron. You could just have storage pots in your garage or in your shed where you keep all your seeds and one that you keep all of your trowel and all sorts. I'm getting to know the lingo. Watching a bit Monty Don. Found out Baffa, she was giving me great tips on my gardening yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, lovely garden. The man who used to live there, he dedicated like 20 years to just planting so many amazing plants. And we had, because we had the keys back in June, but we've been doing some work on it. And the garden, I was thinking, oh, I really, really hope we look after, we've got to look after it because there's so many beautiful plants in there. So we got a gardener to come and just sort it ready for winter. You never guess who it was? It was Ronnie's mum and dad. Do you remember Ronnie? Ronnie, we used to work with years ago. And yeah, his mum and dad were there. I've not seen them for 10 years. So anyway, now they were giving me lots of different tips for my garden. Winter, you are meant to let it sleep. So they said, give us a ring then in spring and I'll teach you what to do. So I'm really excited. But look how beautiful these are. I can imagine Cara Ackerman actually doing some bits of embroidery over the top of them as well. You could do French knots. You could do lovely lazy daisies, couldn't you, up the stems, up the vines. You got the mushrooms. I just really like the colour palette. It's very fresh. Is it a mushroom or toadstool? What about these? What about these? Are they mushrooms or toadstools? They're mushrooms. Got to be. They're lovely. I do like that you've got all of the different colour borders as well. And even the background won't go to waste. It's really nice. £10.99. Right, should we do the bundle? Because not only are you going to get the Be Kind to Everything That Grows, you're also going to get your 2 Michael Miller brand new sailing panels in dark blue and in cream, all 3 panels. So it should be, if you were to purchase them all individually, £32.97. Scientific perspective, there's no difference between a toadstool and a mushroom, we've been told. Is that by any chance Joseph giving you that information? He's been helping me with all of the Roman numerals this morning. So 3 panels should be £32.97. You're benefiting from the fact that Hayley's producing today. I'm going to blame you. I'm going to keep throwing you under the bus, Hayley, because we just wouldn't be able to do this. No way. Brand new panels just come in today. Massive saving. Everybody who's bought, well done. Today, £3 saving per panel. Per panel. That's a £9 saving, if my maths is correct. That is a brand new Michael Miller bundles. Oh my word. That is amazing. Joseph, £23.97 divided by 3. He's coming on a Saturday morning, so we've got to keep him doing he's got his homework to do later this morning, so we're going to keep him doing maths. £7.99 a panel, Joseph says. Yeah, it's right. It's right. £23.97 for 3 brand new Michael Miller panels. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous quality as well. Remember, they're designer. There is never going to be a better chance to be purchasing these. Trust me. £7.99 each. That's a £9 saving. If you're multi-buying, those of you that do craft fairs and craft stores, do you know, when we take our Christmas decorations down, there's always just a bit of a lull, isn't there? It's always just a bit bare. These would be beautiful cushions, scatter cushions across the sofa, wall hangings to put up for spring. Absolutely gorgeous. Hi, my Tom. How are you this morning? You're up nice and early for a Saturday. £23.97. I don't know what's going on today on the motorway. Was it? It was really busy this morning. Elliot's bought me a coffee so many times in the morning, and I said, Elliot, I'll get us a coffee this morning. So I went and did the drive-through. We sat there for ages and ages. Anyway, they said the card machine isn't working, so it's on us today. And I'm like, I wanted to buy Elliot a coffee, so I still owe you coffee, Elliot. Yeah, I know. I was so annoyed that I didn't up my order. I'm pleased I ordered large coffees, though. And luxury fruit toast. Yeah. 3 of the panels, remember, with a £9 saving today. Right, we've still got loads to show you, but just remember that, because that's only today you can get this. Yes! So, it looks pretty dull like this, doesn't it? Because it's been folded the wrong way round. Wait till you see how amazing this cork is. So we've got a bundle again. Should we start with the bundle? Just because I don't want everybody to wait to find out if we're going to discount it. And we are. We're going to discount it. So if you want 7 corks, this one's your plain one. So that's your plain cork. Great for bag bases, really good for bag bases because it's wipe clean. So if you're doing bags, it's perfect. So you get your normal cork, Elliot. That one. You also have, it's wipeable, it's naturally waterproof. You also get the vine, which is the red vine, and it's got metallic gold running through. If you've got Debbie Shaw's So Eco-Friendly book, then she often talks about using cork actually in her bags. I've not even seen this one. Oh, that is amazing. This would be a brilliant table runner. And you can sew through it. When I think of cork, I think of like a cork board, you know, one that you stick your post-it notes on. It's not like that. It's malleable. You can sew through it, but it's still sturdy and structured. It has got a fabric background, so don't worry about sewing through it. You're fine. We had the red vines. This is also green vines. Just remember, we are going to do a reduced price for you. That has got a metallic gold to it. I just want to show you all the designs because there's 7. This one is amazing. I've never seen it. I've never even seen this one as well. It's like your natural cork, but can you see it's got white running through it? Like what? Like white veins. He's just said in my ear. White veins. No, you didn't say it in a romantic way, hence why I repeated exactly how you said it. This one has got silver veins running through it, Elliot. Ooh. Ooh. I love that. And then finally, all of these, you're getting ½ metre of each. If you do bag making, this is such a great stash. And then this one is your plain again. So you've got 2 plains, 2 with the metallic silver. Let's have a look if there's a different grain. Elliot wants to know. Right, Hayley's working out. She's got a calculator out. Oh yeah, you're right. One's got a thicker grain. Oh, he's not. This is why he's here. We wouldn't have known that there were different grains of cork otherwise. Okay, those of you that tuned in this morning, you're tuned in on the right morning. We are going to take a huge amount off that price. How about if I say we were to take your P&P off? £3.95. We're going so much further. How much is that off? £14? That is ridiculous. Look at how wide they are, Hayley. Have you seen? They're not ½ metre, they're really wide ½ metres. This is £2 a ½ metre saving. That is cork, isn't it? It's corker over a price. Corker. When you've worked with it, remember, all I would suggest is you don't use pins, use your clips instead. You don't need to iron it. If you do want to get any of the creases out, either leave it to hang or press it on the reverse, because this is a fabric on the other side. So you don't need to worry about stitching through it. It's absolutely fine to sew through. You could make makeup bags, bag bases, wash bags. I'm thinking placemats, coasters would be lovely, wouldn't they? Coasters is a good shout, actually, because you can wipe them clean. And table mats, perfect. Look, you've got the vine ones. You don't want cork shorts, Elliot. Come on. I've got so many of these. Right, you've got, oh no, single figures on the bundle. We've tried to put together as many as we can. This is the one with the nice silver vein metallic running through. Saving £14 on this one. That's amazing, isn't it? So many of you there. So many of you there. I wonder if Kat's watching. I know how much she loves all the cork fabric. Morning, Kat, if you are. She's putting her Christmas decorations up today. This is the green vine with metallic gold. This is going to go, by the way, if you do want. Susan says, so much for not ordering today. Honestly, if you had a plan of not ordering today, that's going to go right out the window. We've got so many savings. There's loads of you still coming through. We'll go through the colours again so you know exactly what you're getting. ½ metre of the green vine, ½ metre of the lovely cork with the white running through. It's a lot more malleable than you think. When I think of cork, as I said, I imagine like a cork board that's really, really hard and really stiff, whereas this is so malleable and lovely. You've also got the silver vein. Look at that. Nice. Half a metre is a lot, by the way. You're going to be able to do a lot of bag bases with this bundle. This is the larger grain, Elliot, of the two, because we've got two plain ones, and this is the smaller vein. I'm getting a right mess with all these. There's too many. Look, sorry, I feel like I'm at, yeah, you always fill your space, don't you? We've got a big enough table, haven't we? Yeah, I still fill it. This is the smaller vein, cork. You've also got my favourite, which is this one. £6.99 a half metre, and there's so much you're going to be able to make with this. Look at that. And you're getting the red vines as well. This is slightly lighter. This one you could actually do some really lovely gift wraps, I think, like reusable gift bags for Christmas. They'd be brilliant, wouldn't they? And then somebody else would use them again and again and again, because they don't scream Christmas, but they've got a bit of a festive feel. Right, should we do them by the half metre, or they're underneath us? Yeah. Each of these are all available individually. They're on pre-order. Hayley will run them through, so they're on the latest show deals on the website, but you can get all of these. Are the bundles selling out? 4 left of the bundles, that's it. Right, shall we? Is our little Joseph here? Joseph, do you want to come and help me? No, you don't need to come on the telly if you don't want to. I can just pass them to you, just so, because look, oh, come on, you're not shy. Can I just say, this is the new generation of YouTubing TikTok star. This is Joseph Marshall. Can we do a little floss? Woo! You taught me how to do this years ago. How are you?
Good.
How can we follow you on YouTube?
My name's FIFA22 Blitz.
Blitz with a Z, by the way. Blitz with a Z. FIFA 22 Blitz. And you've already got loads of followers, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, but you've got a video ready, haven't you, to upload soon?
Yeah.
Fantastic. You're helping us today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Would you mind taking all of these and folding them up? Thank you. He's coming back in a bit later. Here we go. And this one, please. He's like, oh. Thank you, Joseph. Honestly, Hayley, I remember distinctly sitting on the sofa in Rox & Co with you, and Joseph was still in your belly. I remember so well. You were huge, weren't you? I remember when you just seemed like huge. And now he's 10, it's crazy. Yes, there's Joe. Hi there, Joe. This is Joseph, says Lynn. Hi, Joseph. Right, where should we go to next? The Wonderland. Is this new as well? Oh, this is so lovely. Look at this. So you've got, it's from Michael Miller. I've also got the gingerbread one. This one is amazing at £2.49, isn't it? I mean, it's actually crazy. It's linen look. We made, with the gingerbread man one, a bag like this. We made a bag. So you could use any of your linen look fabrics. In fact, it would go nicely with the corks, wouldn't it? It'd go really nicely with the corks because it's the same sort of tone as the gingerbread man. Oh, this would be absolutely perfect. £2.49. Your candy cane, your little acorn, your spruce, and you've got your little gingerbread man. I once had a go at making one of those gingerbread houses and regretted it instantly when I started putting it together. It was very difficult. But this would be lovely for a Christmas stocking. You could do a nice I feel like we've done nice circular cushions with these panels before. But it's all about price. I mean, that is such a ridiculous price. It's one of those that if you've bought anything so far today, just add it to your order. Add it to your order at £2.49. That is so good, isn't it? Loads and loads of you checking out your baskets. Add it to your order with your cork as well. This would be great. Yeah. Yeah. Don't. Right, it isn't January. This is now the time to be making your Christmas bits and bobs, isn't it? Hayley's saying they all need to go now Get ready for Christmas. This was not planned. We're already at £2.49 a half metre. Sorry, at £2.49 for your panel. Now £1.79. Oh, that is like a freebie, isn't it? That's like a giveaway at £2. £1.79. Remember, everybody who purchases even this panel, even just this at £1.79, you're automatically entered to win an amazing bundle of designer fabric, including Moda, K Facet, Riley Blake. There's loads and loads of fabric in there that you could win today. We're at £1.79. All that you need to do to enter is just shop. 0800 001 433 or jump in on the web or on the app. This will sell out now. It's adorable, isn't it? I love the detail. Your candy canes. And how gorgeous would this look? Hanging up, Christmas prezzies in, some treats in. That's like a nice Christmas sack, isn't it? You put some Rick Rack or some pom-poms on. This is a similar one that we've used, but you could easily make that and use your cork as well to go with it. Oh, honestly, that is an absolute bargain. You can thank Hayley for that one. That was not planned. Half the stock has now gone. £1.79 is the most ridiculous price. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's 46 centimetres square. 46 centimetres square. I'd be multi-buying on these and making cushions. Cushions for your... Do you tend to change your cushions at Christmas? I've got a special Christmas cushion which I put out. I am one of these people that change virtually everything at Christmas. I think I've told you before. I've even got like a tea bag rest, you know, that you have by your kettle, that I then swap out for a Christmas one. Just because it's Christmas. When Joseph was little, did you ever have one of those pottery things where you do the fingerprints and the... Yeah! The footprints. So I did one for Maisie and I've got her bum printed onto a Christmas plate that they've decorated to make look like a Christmas pudding. And it says Mama's little pud and then it's Maisie's bottom, 6 months old. I can't wait to bring it out when her boyfriends come round when she's 17. No boyfriends before, obviously. Pardon, sorry? Yeah, let's do the gingerbread man. Gingerbread man. Oh, hang on. You've shot yourself in the foot here. There's not as many of these. Oh no, we can't justify this. Ah, who was it? Somebody's decorated this. I've seen it. I don't know if it was Rebecca Reed, but they decorated all of this with metallic threads and put curly hair on and did all sorts, really. Used this as a foundation, but then dressed it even more so with lots of seed beads and buttons and all sorts. It looked amazing. Oh, Sue. Honestly, Sue, this is why we've all been working together for so long. As I said, I've known Hayley for over 10 years now, and obviously Joseph's 10. Sue's just said, how nice to see a large company works with such lovely, relaxed family atmosphere. That's what it's all about. So, is it gone? Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Maybe we're a bit too relaxed sometimes, aren't we? I don't know. I don't. No, they didn't send those. So we'll do it from an image. I've got it looks like this basically. So is it the first one or is it this one? So it looks like this. We'll get an image on the web, but you'll have this basically little prints like that by the half metre. This is what it looks like. There you go. Half a metre. $5.99, and from my memory, this is extra wide. It's not 114 wide, it's extra wide. No, oh, she's on one. She says, I feel like I need to crash because I crashed to the other one. It's $4.99 today. Do not think that that is normal. I don't know if we've ever dropped it so low. Less than £5 for your half metre. Remember, you can make a lot. So if you're thinking of doing cushions, like I said, with the panel, you could use those as your cushion backs. If you're doing a bag like this, then you could use it as the back of your cushion as well, the back of your bag. So much that you're going to be able to use it with, and it will sew beautifully. It's really nice and structured, perfect for cushions and bags and soft furnishings. That would make a nice table runner actually. Or large sacks. You can buy the half metre now, so Christmas stockings and sacks, go for it. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. Hey, Hayley, do you have a naughty elf that visits your house this time of year? We've got, say no more. We've got this one as well by the half metre, and we're dropping the price on this one as well. Get ready if you do want this. Oh, we haven't got it. I haven't got it physically here. Oh, we haven't got it, full stop. It's sold out. It's all right. Okay. The WI. Ah, Paul got this for his mum. If you know somebody who's in the WI, I mean, this has been so popular. It's the anniversary this year. It is the, look at this. This is amazing. The WI Celebration Anniversary Tote Bag. It comes with your panel instructions. It comes with really lovely labels as well. How many years is it? How many years is it that the WI's been going? Is it 125? He just said, it was a lot. So I can tell you it was a lot. I think it's 125 years. Is that you holding the bag? Oh, Hayley sewed this one up, actually. Really easy to do. Anybody can do it. Even Hayley. £12.99. And it's lovely quality, isn't it? It's our exclusive WI. WI panel. It's our really beautiful quality cotton that we print it onto. And you do have instructions here, so don't worry if you've never made a bag before, there are instructions. And they're quite actually simple instructions because it is that easy. You've got the front of your tote bag, you've got the back of your tote bag, so it's reversible as well. These are your straps, and you've got your labels, and that's it. £12.99. The WI Inspiring Women. Oh, I love this. For even anybody who isn't in the WI, I think this is really lovely. Just have as a tote bag. If you look, because all of the words in the background, it says grow, inspiring, bold, growing, flexible, exclusive to Sewing Street. £12.99 for your tote bag. Okay, we've got 10 minutes until Sallieann's here. Don't forget, she has got amazing June Taylor quilt as you go coming up. She's got a really lovely quilt. And there are loads of June Taylors coming up. These ones, the big quilt panels. So I've got the floral one, which is the flowers of Eventide. I've got these two. This is the Peace on Earth. This one. This one's Sunshine Salt. This is so beautiful. It's from Moda, and it's an original. This is the original hand-painted watercolour design. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to have to get this out, aren't I? Let me show you it because it's massive and the quality of it is amazing. Oh, Joseph, I might need a hand holding this up because it's big. You think it might be open? What do you mean? You think there might be one open as I've just opened it? He's just having a look and see if it's open. Come on, Joseph. You're going to help me hold this up. He's got one. Oh, brilliant. We can just safety pin, staple that back. Here he is. Okay, you hold the one side. You might have to stand on your tippy toes because it's really big. And I'll hold this side. Oh, see, this would be a gorgeous duvet cover, wouldn't it? And it's, how soft is that, Joseph?
Really soft.
It's really beautiful. It's 145 by 188, and the watercolours are gorgeous. I would just put that as over a canvas. If anybody's got a huge wall space that they want, instead of putting artwork or painting it, you could do a massive piece of artwork like this, couldn't you? Just bind it. I'd just bind it and quilt it. If you want something to practice your free motion quilting, maybe this is amazing. At $44.99 for a quilt, basically. Bearing in mind it's Moda. Pull it really tight. That's it. That's it. You can see now the size. It's absolutely massive. Right, in fact, whoops, we're going lower. £7 saving today. just because Hayley is here today and we're making the most of all the discounts we can offer you. It is huge, huge, huge. You can't even see off your screen how big it is, but it's got the most beautiful, this is almost like metallic-y gold, isn't it? That's lovely. You could pick out so many different colours for your binding as well. Massive, isn't it? Yeah. And to say that that's just $37.99, bearing in mind how much do you pay for a Moda quilt kit? How much do you pay for a Moda quilt? Bearing in mind this is such beautifully, it's really beautiful soft cotton, and it's less than £40. Why are we venturing over here? Joseph's taking over my spot. Look, you're in the centre and I'm off camera now somehow. I don't even know how that's happened. Are you ready to present the rest of the show? He's ready to do some sewing though, because you do some sewing, don't you, at home? Yeah. Did you help your mum? Did you do that bag making project instead? Oh, you watched her. And last night they were making PowerPoints and all sorts. You've learnt loads, haven't you, about sewing the last few years? He's ready to come on, little sewer in the making. Thank you. Do you want to take that back to Elliot? Yes. Thank you. Okay, keep putting that in your basket. That was a massive saving. We've got the Christmas one. Elliot, do you have the Christmas one, do you know? This is the Peace on Earth, and it's got the most beautiful dove in the centre, and then the border of it looks like quilt blocks, basically. You've got, look, the star, the different Prezi ones. Oh, sorry, Elliot's looking for it, so he's not here. What a cheeky smile Joseph has, says Lynn. Cheeky little smile. He is cheeky, Lynn. He is cheeky. It's funny, really funny. This is 58 by 69 inches, and it's another absolutely huge panel. I'm going to open it. We can't find it open anywhere, so I'll see if I can show you. To be fair, I think that we can fold this one back up nice and neatly anyway. Oh, honestly, it's like, do you know when you go to a hotel and they have, like, I don't know what the thread count is in hotel duvets, but they're so soft. That's what it feels like. Oh, it's back. Sorry. Moda is renowned for their quality. In fact, I know so many people that come in and buy solely Moda from us. There we go. Thank you, Joseph. We've got to get this the right way around. I think sometimes it's difficult. That's it. I think it's difficult to show on air sometimes the colours. And I love how the border of this is all different quilt blocks and Moda fabrics as well. So, £10 off today. We're going to do it. Are you ready? In fact, it was already good at $39.99. Wasn't it? It was already amazing. $29.99 now. Even the background's got this really lovely sort of chevron design, and some of the blocks, like this one, it says silver and gold, peace on earth, oh Christmas tree. Oh, see, you've still got time to do this for Christmas, haven't you? Quite a lot of the time we sort of say, oh, maybe for next year at this time of year, but you still have time to get this home and quilt it. All you need to do is put a binding on it. Single figures for this one. It is another one I don't know if we've ever discounted before, so another £10 saving. Once. We've done it once before. That must have been on some sort of event. Yeah, it was a Black Tag event. It's not Black Friday anymore, but we want everybody. Why am I venturing off the screen again? Why are you pushing me out, Joseph? Have you got a girlfriend, Joseph? Just asking for a friend. Have you got a girlfriend? Yeah. Have you? Do you want to give her a shout out on the telly?
No.
Why not? She might be watching.
I don't think she is.
What's her name?
Alicia.
Alicia. Love from Joseph. Oh, have you met her, Hayley? Is she lovely? You approve. You approve. Oh, sorry, I better come back on. Here we go. Thank you, Joseph. Oh. I'm not surprised he has a girlfriend. You're gorgeous. Sue said, morning Vicky team. Joseph, you do such a good job as my assistant, says Sue.
Yeah, I should take over.
Yeah, he's taking over, he said. He says I'm coming in to take over. Morning, watching for a bit before facing the shops. Oh, don't even do it. Honestly, I went last night and it was too busy. I couldn't even park, so I ended up going home. I didn't like it, it was too busy. So stay with us, Amanda, stay with us. 3 elves. Owls. What owl one have I got? I did open one with an owl on earlier, actually. What does it look like? What colour? Is it mosaic? Yes. No. Show me a picture of it, because I've got a lot of panels on this desk. Ah, yes, I have seen this. Is this one it? Oh, it's brand new. Oh, this is gorgeous. Brand new. Upside down. Look at this. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, so many people are going to get this. That's like a pillow cover, isn't it? A massive pillowcase. But that would be an amazing, huge cushion. I'm trying to think of other things you made. Let us know what you'd make with this, because that is amazing, isn't it? It's like artwork again. 3 hours. And look, they've all got different expressions. In fact, not 3 hours. How many hours can you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say you're a mum without saying you're a mum. Count the owls. You've got the butterflies, lovely flowers. No, I thought it was one of those pictures, you know, that you see on social media where it says how many ducks are in this picture and they're all hidden. I love doing things like that. Oh, thank you for your messages. Morning, Vix. And great helper today, Joseph. I know, I wasn't expecting it. I think he deserves some Christmas chocolate. He's had chocolate already this morning, hasn't he? Baffa bought in not just any chocolate, the fancy supermarket chocolate. So yeah, I think, well, I went in the gallery yesterday and Elliot must have had, how many did you have yesterday, Elliot? A fair few, he's saying. He's chomping through them today. It's not even 9 o'clock. I had 6 yesterday, I'm not going to lie. I had 6. And I found one in my coat pocket. I must have taken it from my way home and forgotten about it. So I had that this morning. Oh, it's bad, isn't it? It's the only time of year that you can kind of not feel as guilty. You can't get away with being healthy. Hayley's come in with a shake, with a healthy shake to have for breakfast. She says, I'm starting the day right with a shake, but it's only the start of the day. Okay, are we ready? Sallieann Harrison is eagerly awaiting in the wings. We've got the most gorgeous Quilt As You Go project, and she'll give you all the tips. For anybody who's never done quilting before, this one's for you. Stay tuned, Sallieann's back after this.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi everyone, I'm Sallieann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic, and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston, and I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really, really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with the sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back, Sewing Street. My name's Vicky. We've got so much to bring you today. We've got Sallieann Harrison here this hour. I've got Karren from Seams coming up in the next hour. She's going to be here. The inventor, the creator of Seams, is going to be here. So if you've got any questions for her, get them in and we'll ask her on air. Sallieann's then going to be back again at 11 and before we go to Yarn Lane. So we've got loads and loads to bring you. Talking of Christmas goodies, we've got lots of events that are running at the moment and lots of savings for you. The 12 days of Christmas, we're on day 4 now. So if you've missed the first few days, don't worry. You've still got time to shop. If you shop 6 days within the first 12 days of Christmas, so the first 12 days of December, then you're going to automatically get the whole of January with free P&P. Which is amazing, isn't it? That if you shop every day in January, it's £120. I mean, it's a massive saving if you do buy from us every day. Or even if you're just shopping a few times, it gives you the option to shop with us without worrying about the cost of postage and packaging. So all you need to do is buy something either off the web shop or off the live show, and in the first 12 days, then you'll get that in January. Also, this is another amazing competition we're running. If you buy anything today, then you're automatically entered into a prize draw to win designer fabric. Now, it isn't just any designer fabric. You've got Kaffe Facet strip roll. You've got Riley Blake 10-inch charm pack. You've got a Moda zoology strip roll. There's so much there. There was something else as well in there, wasn't there? But it's all going to be going to one lucky person. We've seen it this morning. I've opened it before. It is opened, but it hasn't been used. It's absolutely amazing. And it's coming to you, fingers crossed. Oh yeah, it was Moda Sunday Stroll, wasn't it? A design roll. So everybody that's shopping, you're automatically entered. Don't worry, one entry per customer. Another amazing treat that we're doing, especially for Christmas or for this first week of December. You've got until what date, Hayley, to buy this? If you are umming and ahhing about this machine, if you've got any questions about it, get them in. End of the day Sunday, so tomorrow, the end of the day tomorrow, you have got to make up your mind about this. If you've been umming and ahhing about it, today is the day to check out on it. Why? Because you will get £100 credited to your account to use in January here at Sewing Street. When you're purchasing, oh, Sally, I just got it. Oh, okay, it's bricked up then. It's the 720 Excellence. It's an incredible machine. It's got that metal amazing chassis. It's really solid, a real workhorse. I always think when I look at it, it's got a lot of the features that you see on industrial machines, but it is a domestic machine. It's just a great size. It's going to be brilliant for your quilts, for your bigger quilts like we've got today. So we've had it on air we've done demonstrations with Jane recently, which you'll be able to watch back on YouTube. If you've got any questions about it, get them in. You can also, a great thing to do is to go onto the Elna website and download their manual. Do you know, we looked yesterday, Hayley, I wonder whether you can confirm this. We don't know whether we've got UK exclusivity to this machine at the moment. Either that or it's out of stock anywhere. We can't find it anywhere else in the UK. You can't find it online. So if you do want the Elna 720, not only do we have it in stock, which is amazing, you're also getting £100 credited to your account for January. Oh, do you know what? You're going to see this machine a lot more on screen because Delphine is actually going to be an ambassador for Elna for this machine. Do you know me actually contacted her to be an ambassador and have this machine. So you'll see her using it. You can ask her lots of questions. Obviously, she does lots of quilting, lots of applique pieces, so she'll be able to give you lots of tips with it as well. Definitely make the most of the offer that we've got on at the moment. Remember, that runs till tomorrow. So this hour, look at what we're making. I mean, it just looks so effective, doesn't it? Quilt As You Go is amazing. If you've never seen it before, it's a really quick, easy way of creating a very impressive quilt. Now, if you do want to make this even larger, you could buy multiple packs, I'm presuming, and potentially stitch them together. We can talk to Sallieann about it. But this would be a really lovely table setting. You could have this on a bed. You could have this going over an armchair. This would be beautiful over a sofa. It's absolutely lovely, over a footstool maybe. It's just beautiful and such a great way of displaying some of our favourite fabrics. Like this one's got camper vans. Imagine if you've got a caravan or a camper van, this would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? Now we've got 3 different collections of fabrics to bring you, starting with William Morris. How amazing. So we've got William Morris, this one's a Riley Blake. And the one that Sallieann's using is a gorgeous floral bundle as well. This one comes with a metre of your rose hip in this beautiful sort of blush colour. You also get the rose hip in blue. Oh, I love it. It's all from the Granada range of William Morris, which is just one of the most classic, one of the most traditional and one of the most famous collections from William Morris. And you get a whole metre of each. At this price point, you're also going to get included your Quilt As You Go, which is basically a pre-printed batting, which you sew onto to create your block. So it's got all 6 blocks. They're all the same block, so really nice and easy for anybody who's brand new. And needless to say, with a metre of each of these fabrics, you're going to have so much left over. Enough to be able to make some nice accessories. We always love with William Morris, if you go to any National Trust houses, you know when you end up in the little gift shop and they have little toiletry bags or little glasses cases, scissor keepers, pin cushions. You could make so many different projects with the remaining fabric that you have from this project. We'll talk about that with Sallieann. They're all from the Granada range, which is one of the most popular that we stock. In fact, yesterday we did a William Morris show. Virtually everything completely sold out. And Kat was really struggling. She said, I've been asked to schedule a William Morris show. She said, there's hardly anything in stock. If you go onto our website and type in William Morris, you'll see how limited the fabric collections are. It's one of those designers, obviously, that we all know, we all love, we all want, we all understand and appreciate these prices. So if you do want it, it comes in and it disappears. It's very rare that it makes it into a project because it sells so quickly individually anyway. So, hang on, let's have a look at the picture of this because I think it's got a different Quilt As You Go. No, it's the same one, isn't it? It's the same one. It just looks a different picture, I think, on the front. Yeah, I think it's the same one. It's got the square in the centre and then the strips around the edge. £55.99. It's going to look amazing. It is going to be absolutely gorgeous. This is Paris on Point, isn't it? The name of the fabric collection. They're all the same, Hells. This is the same one. It is definitely the right one. I'm confident it's the right one. It's the one that Sallieann's got anyway, so We're all getting the same one. £55.99. So that is your William Morris bundle. For a William Morris quilt, we're normally looking at hundreds of pounds, and then to be able to have loads of fabric left over is brilliant. We have also got the Riley Blake. So Riley Blake comes with, again, 3 metre, 1 metre bundles, and that's the same as the one that you can see here. So it's got the lovely camper vans, it's got the floral, and it's got the black ditzy print floral as well. These are lovely together. Okay, a metre of each, and your quilt as you go. So normally when you're looking at Riley Blake quilt projects, how much do you pay? This is another amazing, amazing deal. I love that. Riley Blake, this, I can imagine our Kerry living in loveliness wearing a dress made out of these prints.
I can as well.
Oh.
So Kerry.
It is so Kerry. It's really pretty. And actually, Sallieann's put it with a grey. We've got some backing bundles which we've used here to bind it and to back it, and it does work perfectly. Okay. £55.99 for 3 metres of Riley Blake and your quilt as you go. That is a lot for your money. Wait till you see how much fabric you have left over. It's brilliant to be able to use for lots of projects. £55.99. And then finally, we've got the floral, which is the one that Sallieann's going to be working with today. It's got your pink floral, it's got your grey and your blue vine. Oh, these are really lovely again, aren't they? Very soft quality cottons. £52.99. Huge bundle of fabric, loads and loads and loads, plus your quality quilt as you go from June Taylor. This is it an 80-20? Yeah, 80-20 batting waddings, and it's all, can you see, it's almost like colouring in by numbers, isn't it? They're all numbered, so it's basically sewing by numbers, quilting by numbers. Sallieann is going to talk us through start to finish. So if you've got any questions for her, get them in. I am still on the Facebook Live, so get any questions in. Right, hello Sallieann.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, it's been a bit of a manic morning, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
You've got 2 gorgeous projects today.
Yes.
I mean, that quilt is pretty much like an heirloom quilt that you've got later on.
It's a stunner, yeah.
This actually is something, if somebody's never done a quilt before, this is a brilliant place to start.
This is a brilliant place to start, really good place to start with.
Do you do much quilt as you go?
I used to when I started out. I don't do so much now, but sometimes I do it with beginners, yes.
Brilliant.
Because you get that sort of quick, it's an easy way of getting into it and you get that quick fix.
Yeah, and which as a beginner really helps, doesn't it? Having that instant sort of gratification. So can we have a look at the, have you got one of these? You've cut them up,
Yeah,
haven't
I've
you?
cut them up.
So what is it that they look like when you get it?
Okay, so you've got one great big panel with all 6 squares on. So you've got 6 of these.
Yeah.
And all you have to do is cut them apart, leaving an inch around the edge.
Right.
So what I've done is I've cut 2 apart.
Does it come with any instructions?
Oh yeah, the instructions, yeah, I've got the instructions here.
Fab. That's good.
Fabulous instructions, yeah. Tells you all that you need to know, so you're absolutely fine there. Okay, let's start off then. So following through the instructions, the first thing that I would say, which I didn't do, I'm going to actually admit this on live TV, it says, cotton batting may stretch, shrink or distort when ironed. Do not iron the block until all the piecing has been completed.
You ironed it?
I ironed it. It's just natural, isn't it, to actually sew a piece, iron it flat, sew the next piece, iron it flat. So this morning I won't iron it.
Right, okay.
And that is because cotton batting like this is actually needle punched, it's not woven, so it's not stable.
Okay.
So you start slamming it with your steam iron, which admittedly I did, then yeah, things will begin to distort, so don't iron it.
Right, okay then.
Okay, and also spray your fabric if you've got best press or whatever to start off with.
It's a good idea to just read through your instructions before you even start doing it.
all the way through,
yeah. Brilliant.
Okay, so I've got some 505 spray and I'm going to put the back on each piece. So essentially you're making little mini quilts. So there's 6 little, if you think of it as 6 little mini quilts, all with their backs on, and you're going to make them and then you're going to join them together. So that's the process.
Brilliant.
So,
and these fabric bundles, I mean, you do get a lot of fabric, don't you?
yeah, did you want to see how much I had left?
Yeah, yes, please, because 3 meters of fabric, I thought seemed a lot when I was getting all this out yesterday.
So,
oh,
yeah.
wow.
So I had 3 of these, and I think it's, didn't I say it was about
17 inches?
17, 18 inches, yeah, 3 of them. So
Oh,
what's that?
One for
That's-
each colour.
Yeah.
That is so good, isn't it? Because you're going to be able to make lots of little projects with these. In fact,
Yeah.
you could do cushions to match, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Little cushions.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Okay, I did check with Elliot. He said I'm allowed to spray.
Yeah, go for it. We're going rogue today.
Okay, this is interesting also from the point of view, this is how you would baste a big quilt as well. In exactly, I based all my big quilts in exactly the same way as I'm going to baste this. Okay, so what I do is I fold it back. So this is the back. Fold it back, and I've got the batting uppermost, and then you just give it a light spray.
So do you always spray the wadding as opposed to spraying the fabric?
Yes. That's where a lot of people go wrong. And then what you do is you'd actually smooth it from the middle.
Okay.
So I'm just smiling because my boys say that this is mum's mantra. It's from the middle, smooth it from the middle. I make them baste quilts with me.
Oh, brilliant. Well, this is a good place to start because basting a quilt sometimes can be very daunting.
Yes, exactly.
Once you've done all of your piecing, I always end up just putting it to the side and thinking, oh, I'm not going to attempt basting and quilting it.
I rope my lads in, I get them to, they're one side and I'm the other. So like if this was a really big quilt, so I do like a quarter and then I pass it to them and they do their quarter.
Yeah.
And then I'd yell at them from the middle and we'd smooth it from the middle. So that works with a 70-inch quilt and a 10-inch square, always from the middle. Okay, so there you go, just do the same with the other one.
The right graphic, by the way, is your William Morris bundle, which is going to look beautiful. I think this is a really lovely block to display some of your favourite fabrics, actually, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I'd probably have the florally one as your centre because they're almost like little frames, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But the great thing is there's no direction on any of them. You don't need to worry about a directional print. So, yeah, brilliant.
Okay.
So are you using the fabric to back the quilt in this case as well?
Yeah, only because I didn't have any backing for the
Do I have
demo.
enough to do the backing then?
Yeah, so in the 2 metre,
Oh, so you wouldn't have enough in these
you
to
wouldn't
do the
have
backing?
you wouldn't have a big enough piece to do the whole back in one go. If you pieced the back, you'd have enough.
Yeah, if you pieced it, then you would.
Yeah.
But we've got 3 backing bundles, which you can use. So Sallieann on this one used a grey, which I think looks really nice to have as your sashing and your binding, doesn't it, as well? They're on pre-order at the moment. We'll run them through in a bit.
Okay, so I'm just tells you in the instructions what pieces you need to cut, and basically you cut pieces to cover each unit as you go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is pretty logical.
Does it give you cutting instructions?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you start off by putting your piece 1 over. So these are placement lines, not sewing lines. That's important to remember as you go through. So I'm just going to put a pin, stop it moving around. So again, so the right side's up.
Did you get on a bit of a production line and do them?
Yeah.
Do them all in one go. It's good to do a block, isn't it, so that you're happy with that you know what you're
Yeah, I
doing.
tend to make one block first and then go production line, so I'm happy with it, like you said. Okay, so these are the pieces that form 2 and 3. So basically, you're just going to start to sew them in.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so it's between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got a walking foot, you could use it at this point. At home, I've got a walking foot, so I did use it. But you don't have to. If you haven't got a walking foot, in such a small amount, you should be fine. And if you run into any sort of problems along the way, I'll show you how to sort of like even out the feed.
You're actually doing it without a walking foot to show that it can be done.
Yeah.
I suppose for anybody who is new to quilting, you might not have one.
Yeah, exactly. So I've set this, now I've got a 1/4 inch seam that I've set up here, and I've got a size 3 stitch, so slightly longer stitch.
Okay.
So, I'm going to take a couple of stitches and I'm going to do a reverse.
Do you do a reverse stitch at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. And cut your thread.
Yeah, cut the thread.
Oh, that's a game changer, isn't it, having a new thread
The
cutter?
cutter, yeah. So I'm just going to push this one out.
So don't
Iron
it. Could you roll it? Would that help you
Yeah,
with your...
a steamroller, yeah.
Yeah.
And just do the same with the other one.
Because like you said, it is a habit, isn't it?
It
Of
is.
just press, sew it, and then press it.
Yeah, exactly.
It goes against everything we know to know.
Well, also, it looks nice, doesn't it? Once you've sewn something, it's just automatic. Just sort
Yeah.
of press it, make sure it looks nice, and
Yeah.
then move on to the next piece. So, no, not in this case. Same thing again. Remember, these are placement lines.
What colour bobbin have you got, by the way? Have you got to think about what colour you've got in the
Oh, yeah.
Because it's going through to the back.
Exactly. I don't know what colour I've currently got in here. I think I've just got white.
Do you think this is something that a beginner could manage then? Is this what you say you
Definitely.
do with a beginner?
Yeah.
Your beginner classes?
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so that's those piece 2 in place. So we're going to move on exactly the same way. So it's very straightforward.
Is number 3 the opposite,
Yeah.
not the one next to it?
Yeah, the opposite one.
Okay.
I'm just pinning them in position as I go.
Just so you know, the picture on the web, it's showing the wrong quilt as you go image. This is the one that you'll get, so don't worry. The one that we've made up here, the one that Sallieann's using, and the one that I've got is the one that you'll get. It's just the wrong photograph. In fact, we have got it on its own. So if you do have your own fabrics at home that you want to use, it does say it can be suitable for charm packs, 5-inch charm packs.
Yes.
You could use it with 2.5-inch strips. You could use it with pre-cut squares, 10-inch squares. We'll update the image. This is also the wrong image on the web, but go by what you can see on your screen. So it says you need 6 5-inch charm squares, or 6 and 6 2.5-inch strips, 6 10-inch pre-cuts, your sashing and backing. A lot of people have bought 2 of these. Am I able to stitch them together to add on?
Yeah, you could just make it bigger.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because at $11.99, if you think about it, how much you pay for your batting as well, and your patterns and things, you've got all your instructions in here. You can just then keep going, make it as big as you want. Brilliant. I'm not surprised people are multi-buying on this. Imagine doing, do you know the Tula Pink Curiouser and Curiouser, where it's got the faces, the Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah.
You could use this as like a frame, couldn't you, and have photo. What about doing it as like a memory quilt that you've got photographs? I was going through all of my garage when I moved house, and I found this fabric that I bought when we were at Sewing Quarter. That's the one that you print your photographs onto in the printer. It's a fabric that you print on. Photos. This would be lovely to do as a birthday quilt for somebody, with photos in.
Okay, so those are in position.
Sorry, Sallieann. Right,
That's
just
all right.
whilst we're here, can we do the backing bundles? So the one that Sallieann used was this lovely grey. They're already cut into 2-metre bundles, which again is plenty. I think you were sent a metre, weren't you, which wasn't quite enough, so they upped it, or 1.5.
Yeah, I was sent 1.5. Yeah, and it was.
Wasn't
I
quite
got
enough.
it out of that. But it was a bit skimpy, so they added an extra half. Yeah.
Brilliant. So there you've got plenty. And actually, do you know what? You're saving £1.50 on that one as well, so you're not even paying for that extra. £12.46, and it is a lot of fabric there. It folded up, but it's 2 whole metres, 112 wide, and it is our core Rose and Hubble quality cotton. Saving £1.50. Remember, it's only while stocks last. These are our core fabrics that are a certain price per half metre. The cream would be lovely with your William Morris, actually. I'm thinking I'd probably go with the cream because this is for your sashing, your binding. You can use it for the back. You can use your fabrics in the bundle to back it, but you'll be sort of piecing it.
Yeah.
It'll be a pieced back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it when it's all one
Do you?
fabric. Do you?
You can have fun with the piece back though.
Okay.
You can really have some good fun with it, sort of.
Okay, so don't be afraid
yeah.
of piecing your back, but nice to be able to have a bit of a saving on cream fabric. You're always going to use it, aren't you? £12.46. And then finally, Sorry, Elliot hates looking at that on his screen, don't you? Because it's so bright. Oh, you don't mind? I thought you were being sarcastic. This one is your navy blue. Let me just put this next to the ones that Sallieann's working with. How nice would that? That would really pop because look, you've got the deep blue in the leaves here. So having this as your sashing would tie in beautifully, actually. Or with your Riley Blake. Saving £1.50 again. Saving £1.50. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Elliot likes that one. He likes that one. Thank you, Sallieann. Back to you.
Okay, so I've just moved on just a little bit. We've got those pieces in place, and now we need to put in 4 and 5.
Okay.
Can you see that on there?
Yeah.
So I've pinned in 4, 5 would, again, remember it's placement lines, not sewing lines. I'm just putting it right sides together.
That's important, isn't it,
Yeah.
actually? Because I remember when I first came into contact with these, and we all got a bit confused on, oh, that must be your sew line, and
Yeah.
that's gonna. You're still sewing 1/4 of an inch,
Yeah.
then, aren't you?
You are.
So that's your placement line.
So yeah, a few stitches forward, a little reverse. Now, if you haven't got a walking foot and you feel that it's beginning to bulk out a little bit,
Okay.
the thing to do is just to flick up your presser foot every so often, and that just eases the top fabric through. It sort of helps you even out the feed.
Do you keep your needle down?
Yeah, so you're going to keep it down and just flick it out.
That one seems to be handling fine, doesn't it? What
Yeah.
machine's that you've got?
This is the 570. Is it 570A?
Oh,
Is that-
yeah. Doesn't surprise me. It's a great machine.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do the other side. Couple forward, reverse.
Any tips for beginners for what do you say to your classes when they're sewing 1/4 of an inch? Because that was something that I found really, really hard when I first started, is knowing what 1/4 of an inch looks like. Do you follow a gauge on your machine?
Yeah,
or?
generally you have a 1/4 inch foot that's supplied with your machine.
Okay,
Or you can buy tape, or you can mark it on yourself.
okay.
Lots of ways of sort of conjuring up that 1/4 of an inch. And on this machine this morning, I didn't want to use, you can get a 1/4 inch foot that's got a lip on the side.
It would drag on your fabric though, wouldn't it? if
So I
you-
didn't want to use that. So what I've done is I've used an open toe foot, but I've just changed the needle position, which this machine's allowed me to do,
So-
that I generate the 1/4 inch.
Have you done that by moving the stitch width on a straight stitch, if you know what I mean?
Yes.
The button that's the stitch width,
Yeah.
and it moves the needle
It
across.
moves the needle into position so that I can engineer a 1/4 inch by lining up the edge of the open toe foot.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
How long did this project take you? Well, I know you're a whizzy sewer, but if anybody who's doing this at home,
A
is this
whizzy
something that we can do in an afternoon, in a weekend?
This took me, I don't know, a couple of hours.
Brilliant.
It's definitely doable in a day.
Gosh, I mean, how often do we say that about quilts?
Yeah.
Because you're doing all your quilting
In
as
one
well,
go.
in
Yes.
one go.
Yeah. So can you see on the back, you've already, let's move that out of the way. Can you see those are the quilting lines? So effectively, you're quilting it and piecing it in one go.
Oh, it's brilliant. So if I wanted to do extra fancy sort of free motion bits and bobs or anything, could I on this? Or
Yes, you could. Absolutely. You could do what you want with it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Once you've pieced it together.
No, Elliot, you can't. He's asked, can you quilt the front so it's different to the back? No.
No, that's a little
It's
bit
all
impossible.
going through. And why would you want to? Oh, Elliot, he asked the questions. I always say there's no such thing as a silly question. But that was a silly question, Elliot. Oh, hello, lovely Lorraine. Lorraine's watching. She's put, morning, Vicky. Quilted you go is ideal for someone who's never quilted before. And quick. Yes, it is. Brilliant. Sallieann, we've had a message in asking, are you wearing a tanzanite? That's a sapphire. This is Sallieann's sapphire engagement ring.
No, this is a tanzanite.
Is
Yeah.
Oh, can we have a look? Sorry. We love our gemstones. Why? Oh, look at her. Hayley says, I knew it was a tanzanite. I could see the pink flashes coming through.
This is the tanzanite.
That's tanzanite.
And this is a pink
Pink
sapphire.
Come to the left a bit.
To the left.
A bit left, more. Oh my word, that's amazing, Sallieann. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful jewellery. You always have lovely jewellery.
My granddad left me some money, and this is the ring that I bought with the money that he left me.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Tanzanite's our generation gemstone as well. We've all got to own one. I've been a jewellery maker all week, can you tell?
Right.
We all love Tanzanite, don't we, here? Thank you for your message, whoever asked. Oh, Jan's watching.
Oh, hang
Big
on.
wave.
Big wave. Jan. Morning, Jan.
Oh, it's such a lovely community. You're
Oh, Jan is amazing. She is so supportive, you know.
Good morning, girls. Sallieann is
Morning.
so clever with her instructions. Love the William Morris. That's from Sandy, from a very chilly Cornwall, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I know you're in Cornwall. Do you know Sandy?
Yes, I do.
Is Sandy part of your sewing group?
She is, and Sandy also proofreads all my patterns.
Oh,
She is a wonderful person.
Oh, brilliant.
I used to teach her. I've known her for years, and she was a student, so. Right. Okay, so we're just working our way out from the middle. Okay. Oops. Right. So these are the next pieces that need to go in.
Have you met our new floor manager, by the way, Sallieann?
Oh yes, briefly. Briefly, he was looking for the fridge.
Oh, he was looking for the fridge. Did you find the fridge, Joseph? You're eating your lunch. Have you eaten your breakfast? Oh, mixed breakfast is into his lunch already. Don't blame you. Sounds like us here. This is what we're like. We always eat our lunch by 9:30 in the morning. Sorry. Helen, we're welcoming Helen to the family. Hi, this is my first time watching and quite new
hi,
sewer. So I'm definitely going to purchase. Oh, Helen.
Welcome.
Do you know what? It's a lovely day to be watching, Helen, because we've got so much going on. In terms of giveaways, if you are shopping with us, just so you know, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to add a code at checkout or anything, but you're automatically entered into a prize draw to win loads of fabric. And trust me, you'll get a bit addicted to some of the names like Kay Fassett, Moda, Riley Blake. They're all gorgeous designer fabrics, quilting sort of fabrics. So yes, you'll love it. I was on Facebook the other day, and where I live next door but one, I've added her on Facebook. We've become Facebook friends, and she's put on a patchwork quilt that she's just made, her first one. So I texted Kat and I said, oh, do I tell her about Sewing Street? Do I tell her that I work on the Sewing Street channel? And Kat was like, yeah, tell her. So I sent her a message. So she might be watching, in fact, this morning as well, as it's Saturday. She's a teacher, so she couldn't watch in the week. So Louise, my neighbour, if you're watching for the first time, good morning. I love it when I see, new sewers. There's always so many people who are joining us for the first time, which is brilliant, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Perfect project for a new sewer, actually, this one is. Perfect.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, back to you. Back to you, Sallieann.
So we're now going to put the triangles on. Sometimes putting the triangles on is a little bit more difficult because can you see how you're going to line them up? I don't know if I'm in the camera. Move it over a bit.
Thank you.
Because you don't want to end up sewing it here and then flipping it back and totally missing that point.
Ah, right.
Okay, so you want to. So if I just lay the ruler across from point to point, you want the point to go so that it
through the centre.
Through the centre. Can you see what I mean?
That's a really good tip. Because I always sort of have heard people say, make sure that the points are 1/4 of an inch off the edge. And,
yeah.
And that's quite sometimes difficult to see. So that's a really good way of knowing.
Okay.
Karren says, morning girls.
Morning.
Watching while making mince pies. Oh, don't. She's put, is it wrong to have mince pies for breakfast? No. I've eaten too many packets of mince pies already, and it's only, what, the 4th of December. Which ones are the best ones?
Oh, gosh.
Because I try all of the different supermarkets. Aldi's are always my favourite, but I think M&S are really good this year. They're really nice. And the Sainsbury's ones were good. Oh, I haven't tried Morrison's yet.
Gosh. There's a few left to try then.
Oh, yeah, there is. And I need to try Karren's. Karren's are homemade. You know when your brain doesn't work? Right, Sue's asking questions here. Let's see. What is the reference point if you need a 1/4 inch seam and you're using a 1/4 inch, using the 1/4 inch stitch and a walking foot? When you can't use the guide on the edge of the machine bed, what is the edge of the foot? So if you've got your walking foot on, she's struggling to know where a 1/4 inch gauge is, I think. Am I right?
Yeah. It all depends on your walking foot, and different brands are different. So really it's a question of putting the walking foot on and playing with it with a ruler and measure it, keep measuring it.
Okay.
I mean, some of them are bang on 1/4 inch, some of them aren't. Some of them you might need to move the needle position.
Okay.
To achieve a 1/4 inch.
Yeah, do you know, everybody I found lots of different guest designers come in and have different ways, and a lot of people do sew a few lines and literally measure it and then work out where it is that they were sewing. Sue, I hope that helps. Yes, Karren says homemade mince pies are the best. Home bakes are the best. I've made 8 dozen to date. Ellen, oh wow. I could eat some homemade mince
8
pies
dozen?
Right now. How many is 8 dozen? How many are in a dozen? I'm so...
12. 8 dozen, 96.
You made 96, Ellen, this year. Oh my word, that's a few more than me. We'll send you our address because we can definitely get through.
Mop up the leftovers.
Sewing is a passion. Once you start, you won't stop. Oh, it's so true. And
it's
isn't it
true.
a lovely community as well, Marie? Especially watching, you know, even when I'm not here, I'm watching. And it's just lovely company, I think, every day, and interaction. Anne's messaged in as well. She said, my kids are going to make the Paris on Point quilt in the Harry Potter house colours. Oh, brilliant. With a house badge in the middle of the squares. Have we got the Harry Potter fabrics? We did have it, didn't we? It's sold out. But this is what I'm thinking, Sallieann, is that they're like frames, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
So you could really position some of your favourite fabrics. Sorry, what are you doing now?
So I'm just...
Come to your left, sorry. Thank you.
Okay, so I've sewn them, 2 of them in position, and I'm just flipping them back so that it covers that part. Yeah. Just popping a pin in them, stop them walking around.
Is there a reason why they've done it opposite as opposed to next to each other?
I think it just looks neater, and it also follows that idea of balancing, doesn't it? Sort of doing the opposites and doing the opposites rather than going round. Perhaps you would skew things slightly, I don't know.
So just follow the numbers.
Yeah.
Do as you're told.
Do as you're told.
Karren says she's done 4 dozen this morning.
4, my goodness. My husband likes mince pies. I bet he's home eating mince pies this morning. I can see it now that I'm out of the house.
Have you got your Christmas decorations up?
Not yet. So that's another job for him today.
You've got a lovely Christmas jumper. Well, not Christmas jumper, just a nice wintry jumper on. That's beautiful.
Oh, thanks. I found it at the back of the cupboard this morning.
You've got threads attached to it.
Yeah, I know.
It's covered in threads.
I know.
Already.
When I got out the cupboard, I got it out and I thought, can I wear that this week? It was covered in threads. Oh, I get the lint roller on it. Yeah.
Now I think we're going to get the Christmas decorations down this weekend as well.
It was meant to be last weekend, though, wasn't it? They were saying on the news that last weekend was buy your Christmas tree weekend, wasn't it?
Was it?
It's meant to be the biggest Christmas tree weekend.
Oh, that's a bit early, isn't it? It's December now, it's acceptable. Hayley, have you got your Christmas tree up? Real one this year. Did you put yours up last weekend then? Yeah? Yeah? I wonder whether... That's the thing, if you've got a real one, I always feel like, is it going to last if you have it this early? We didn't put ours up till about the 15th last year. It was really late. Really? Oh, apparently Hayley thinks she's allergic to her real one. She says she keeps sneezing, her nose is running when she's near it. Probably are then. There is apparently an actual thing that you can be allergic to Christmas trees. Poor Maisie, I thought, right, it's the 3rd of December yesterday. I put her in her first Christmas outfit because I've got so many and I thought she's got to be in Christmas outfits every day now. So she had a Christmas jumper on. She didn't like it at all. She was like pulling at it. I don't know if it was itchy or what, but it was a Christmas jumper, maybe wool. I don't really put her in too much wool. But I was gutted. I was like, no, you will wear Christmas outfits and look cute. Hated it. We've got about 10 minutes on the demo.
Okay.
We've got a few more Quilt As You Goes that we want to show you, if that's all right.
Yeah.
It looks lovely, doesn't it? The colours together. This is the great thing about buying kits like this, is that you know it's all going to work. That's the Morgan Floral one. So you're again lining up your centre of the triangles. Right, whilst you're doing the same, because it's the same again that you're doing, isn't it? Do you want to do the Christmas tree skirt as we're talking about Christmas trees? Still got time to do it. Sallieann was saying these are really great quick projects. And this is a brilliant Christmas tree skirt. I didn't even know a Christmas tree skirt was a thing until I started in the sewing world. And now, if I look at a Christmas tree and I can see the base or the stand, I think it looks bare. I love these patchwork Christmas tree skirt. It's going to be perfect to use any of your strips. All that you need is half a yard each of 4 to 6 fabrics, and then obviously your backing and your binding, and that's it. So you can choose some of your favourite Christmas fabrics. What about the poinsettia early birds that we had? If you got it, well done. Have a look on the website, just type in Christmas and I'm sure you'll find lots of lovely fabrics. Or, Hayley, what about the cork? Because you can wipe it. That's a good idea. You know, some of the metallic ones? That look really nice. I wonder how that would sew. Have you ever worked with the cork? I mean, it's malleable, it's quite soft.
Yeah. But on a tree skirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should work.
Yeah. Yeah. It comes with all of your instructions, and you can see here, this is your batting. So it's a really fancy plush Christmas tree skirt as well, because it's all nice and wadded. Just like, exactly like Sallieann is doing, you've got your instructions of what sizes to cut. These are your placement lines, not your sew lines, remember. And then it's also got, obviously, you bind your edges, which we're going to get onto with Sallieann as well. But the fabric, it comes with a template to cut all of these, I'm going to call them like blades that go round. They are like blades, aren't they?
They are.
They are blades, actually. Hey, Hayley's laughing at me calling them blades. They're actually called blades. They're not triangles. They've got like the top missing. They're like this shape. They're called a blade. It's like on a Dresden, isn't it? You have blades like this shape. I think Kat did this actually. Kat, Hayley's already saying you should be separating out your reds and your golds. The one thing I've noticed is that there's no lights. We need some fairy lights on there. Don't we? Twinkly lights. We'll get some. Are you on to another bit now? We'll come back and do some.
No, I've just got sewing the last 2 bits on.
Okay. The one that Sallieann has made here, look. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The Riley Blake fabrics. And it's nice actually to alternate. So have you done any 2 blocks the same, Sallieann? Are they all different?
No, I'm not sure.
That one's got...
I might have done.
I think that they're all different actually. Did you do it quite randomly?
Yes, yeah. Just sort of went for it.
Which I know you don't find very easy, do you, doing random? Lots of quilters find it difficult. You've got enough to do it uniform if you want to, but you have got enough as well to do it random. And the great thing is about our fabric bundles is that they all work. So you're always going to get lovely combination of colours, different scales of print. Just to remind you, there is a lot of fabric that comes in this bundle. If you do want to piece the back, you have enough fabric in there to be able to do so. We do like the contrast in grey. But you have 3 metres of fabric as well as your quilt as you go. So there's, I mean, I think there was 17 or 18 inches of fabric of each colour that Sallieann still had remaining. I mean, it was brilliant. A lot of fabric to be able to make some more accessories to go with your quilt. If you want to make more, if you want to add more quilts as you go, as we are selling it individually, so if you've got a kit and then you buy another quilt as you go, you've probably got enough to be able to do another row, which is good, isn't it? $55.99 for your lovely Riley Blake ditzy prints, large florals, and the camper van. We've started looking at camper vans. I think it's having amazing. We've started thinking, oh, should we get a caravan? And I think after the last couple of years of staying in the UK, we've realised actually it's not so bad here. It's nice to go on holiday, different places around. And I thought, let's get a little camper van or a caravan. But this would be really nice, wouldn't it? I can imagine it on the back of a sofa. Our Delphine's got a camper van.
Has she?
Yeah. This is her kind of thing.
Okay, so I've finished 2 of the blocks. Now I'm going to square them up. And in the instructions, it tells you to square it to 12.5 inches. You may lose some of your, you may want to make it slightly bigger or slightly smaller depending on how your block comes out.
Okay, can you press it at this point?
Yes, but only lightly. So I just give it I wouldn't steam it, I just a quick, yeah. So what I'm doing to actually square it up is I know the block has to be 12.5 inches to the raw edge. So I'm putting the 6.25 inch line right the way through the centre. Can you see through here, through this point and through this point?
Oh,
Yeah.
see, that's good because I've always used or thought about using the square rule as if I'm squaring it up. So if you've got one of these long ones, that's a good way of knowing how to do it.
So once I've done that side, I'm
Make
going to
sure it's
measure.
straight.
I'm actually going to just physically measure across. So from 17 to 29. So I'm going to be.
What do you mean physically measure? Oh, on the mat?
Yeah, on the mat.
Okay.
Yeah, physically measure. And then I go back to using that 6.25 through those apex points again.
If I wanted to do more quilting on it, would I do it before I trim it?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So if you want to do any little bit of free motion or...
Oh yeah, free.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use it as a practice, couldn't you?
Well, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
for free motion.
Lots of people who email in who, whenever we have free motion projects, they're like, oh, I don't know, I'm scared, I haven't done free motion before, this is a really good one to start. Just a couple of minutes left, Sallieann.
Okay.
So we're trimming it to 12.5, did you
Yes.
say? They're nice sized blocks actually, aren't they? They're nice for, you could use them for cushion fronts, couldn't you?
Yes, most definitely. It would be great for that. You could put 4 together, yeah.
Remember, if you want more, you can buy, because I'm thinking you get so much in the bundle, you'll probably be able to do another row of this if you buy another quilt as you go individually. Is it sold out on its own? I think it's close to selling out. We'll have a look and see if there's any available individually. Oh, quilter's tape, Hayley. We need quilter's tape. Why is it that we need quilter's tape?
I'm going to put a little bit of quilter's tape on the back to help me position this back strip. So basically we're going to use 2 strips
Is
now.
this all sashing?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're going to use 2 strips to help join those together. We're going to sew that one and that one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then on the back, we've got one with a folded edge, which we're going to use to cover the opening at the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some quilter's tape on the back.
That will sell out. That will sell out, in fact. I think we're sold out.
Oh.
Well done. If we've got the quilter's tape, it's gone.
Well, you had Becky on yesterday,
Exactly,
didn't you?
and she didn't actually mention it. I'm surprised.
She didn't mention it.
Well, we didn't. I don't think we. Oh, we did do bags actually. I'm surprised Buffer didn't mention quilter's tape. She normally has it by the. She bulk buys it all, doesn't she?
Yeah. So basically, it's just like a sticky bit.
It's not actual double-sided sticky tape. It's especially for fabric, isn't it?
It is. So you just take off that covering, and there's the sticky bit of tape, and then you're just going to line up this piece, the raw edge, against that.
On our website, if you search quilter's tape, I think you'll find it. Is it the So Crazy Girl one? It's £8.99, but you do get 20 yards of it. So if you do want that one, that's on our website.
So then I've just taken the top strip, put that right sides together, and I'm going to sew it. So I'm going to sew through all those layers in one go.
Still without a walking foot, you're fine.
Yep.
William Morris, as you can imagine, is super, super popular. Remember, you get 3 metres. I'm sure this one's called Rose Hip, if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's Rose Hip from the Granada range. It's absolutely gorgeous, and you get a whole metre. Even if you want to make something else, if you've got a different quilt in mind, order this William Morris fabric for £55.99. And of course, you do get your quilt as you go, which you can use any of your fabric at home as well. You can make loads of different projects. £55.99, 3 metres William Morris fabric. That one's very, very popular. So you're stitching the other one.
So I'm stitching it in a row. So I create. Can you see what I'm doing? So I've got that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this one against it so that it flips and reveals that as a piece of sashing.
Would you make all of your blocks first before you do this?
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I suppose then you can play around with what order you want them.
Yes. Just going to pop a few pins. I have omitted a step in the instructions just for speed. So before you do this, they recommend in the pattern that you go around the edge and you sew close to the edge to seal all this together.
Okay.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Within the seam allowance?
Yes. Okay. Which way around am I going to?
I didn't know we had any of the bibs left, by the way. These bibs are great. There's bibs, there's pet placemats, there's more bags. I'll show you them in a moment. Sorry, I'm down in the basement.
Basement.
Probably sounded really echoey down there.
So again, if it's getting too bulky, just take it out. Okay. So
Oh, that looks gorgeous. Same on the back as well. And
so on the back, what you would do then is you would give it a press, and then this goes over and covers up that seam.
Love it.
Yeah.
Thank you so, so much. Sorry we've run out of time.
That's all right.
But I mean, this is going to be brilliant, isn't it, for all of beginner quilters? And it looks gorgeous coming together in the Riley Blake, doesn't it?
It looks lovely.
Sorry, that's not the Riley Blake, that's the floral. What was it called? The what, sorry? Morgan Floral.
Morgan
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's your graphics for it. It's £52.99. Remember, you're getting 3 metres of fabric and your quilt as you go. Thank you, Sallieann.
That's okay.
We'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
We've got loads to do in the next
I know.
hour. I know, no pressure or anything, but we've got to get that whole quilt finished. We've got so much to show you, lots of different techniques in the next quilt with Sallieann at 11 o'clock, which we've got loads to talk about. So, more quilters if you go. So if you love the concept, if you want to have a go at more June Taylor projects, I've got a bag here. So it isn't just quilting, bag making, quilting as you go with bag making. I've got the item code if you need it. It's WOYV60, please. So this one, you need different strips of fabric. Can you see this beautiful design? A jelly roll or a design roll would be perfect for this. And it's got a really beautiful detailed handle. I remember we've demoed this on air before. Exactly the same concept. Cut your strips. It will give you the sizes to cut. Attach your backing fabric. Is there any 505 on the website, do you know, Hayley? Sew by number. Remember, these are your placement guides, not your sew lines. You've got your instructions and you've also got your webbing, which is your strap included, all for £15.99, and it will give you a really lovely plush handbag. I'm sure this has been demoed before, but there are also, the great thing about the June Taylor Quilt As You Goes, I haven't mentioned, is there are YouTube links with video tutorials on all of these, so they'll give you lots of great help as well. It makes one bag, just gives you different examples of fabrics you can use. I've got the bibs, 3 bibs in this one. You don't just get the one, you get 3. Nobody's made me this, no. I want to make one for Christmas because these are so easy and it's great with your scraps actually, isn't it? A great scrap buster. They've been selling really well. I wonder if people are making them for me. I'm only joking. £10.99, down to single figures. You would have to Oda coat them, wouldn't you? Oda coat them, definitely. Lovely with Christmas fabrics, round the Christmas dinner table, really cute. Good that you've got 3 because they're going to get messy, aren't they? And they're padded as well. Oh, and you could chuck them in the wash, sustainable, love them. So you've got the bibs. We've also got this one, which is interesting because this is a different kind of batting. Your item code on this one is BYWV42. This is an insulated batting. So it's the one with the metal running through. Which basically will keep all of your all of your frozen products or your fridge, things that need to be in the fridge. It's a shopper bag, nice and cool. Great, isn't it? It's a massive bag. Doesn't do it justice on here. It's 13 inches by 15 inches by 10, so it's deep as well. And it's actually it comes with what looks like a hair bubble. It's actually a toggle to draw the bag in slightly, so it opens out really deep to put in your trolley. That is a massive bag. We did this, I remember, with Jules Mayoof right back in the old studio. So it was last year, but it was one of my favourite ever Quilt As You Go. And it's got such beautiful display of fabrics as well. You can choose lots of different fabrics. We did the Christmas tree skirt earlier on. That's on the web. We also have placemats. These are mug mats, which are lovely gifts, I think, for people, especially our Karren. This is the log cabin one, which is actually Sallieann. This is a really traditional block, isn't it? Great for beginners. You've got space on here to be able to put your cup of tea and Karren, one of your mince pies or a little biscuit. You can make 3 and they're all this log cabin design, so you can play around with placement of fabric as well. If you're not ready to do a quilt, maybe, this is a brilliant one to start with because you can just use fabric scraps that you've got at home. Have a go with the Quilt As You Go and then maybe you'll venture onto the larger ones.
The Quilt As You Go also lends itself really well if you've got an embroidery machine. You know that you can do like a bespoke design, like, I don't know, Merry Christmas Ben or whatever, and put the year and actually make pieces and then build them into the Quilt As You Go.
That's a really good idea.
Because you can personalise them so easily doing it.
Oh, I've seen such beautiful designs you can do on these embroidery machines. So if you've got them, perfect. This is another mug mat, designed with 2.5-inch strips again, perfect with jelly rolls, any of your design rolls. These are brilliant. And I just think these are really lovely gifts. Any of your work friends, cup of tea, buy your laptop. We've got the place mats for pets. So we've got our placemats and our mug mats for us, but let's not forget about our feline friends. You've got a cat now, haven't you? So what does Poppy think of the cat? Oh, they get on. Poppy's the dog. And you've also got a snake now as well. So we need help to find out. We don't know the name of this snake yet. It only arrived yesterday, much to Hayley's. Obviously, she's really thrilled about it. Joseph's new pet. We know it's a girl snake. We just haven't got a name for it yet. So get your names in for us. $11.99. Also, do you know what else I thought this would be good for? The Wilcox family every Friday do Fish and Chips Friday. You could have these as your fish and chip placemats, can't you? Doesn't have to be for pets. It could be for a fancy fish dish. I did a Michelin star cookery class once and they did a lovely fish dish and I wanted to recreate it so I could do it on a placemat like this. I think that's all of them. Are there any of these individually or are they all gone? Excuse me. The main one that we did today. They've sold out individually. All still available in the bundles though, so have a look back on the website and see what's available. Karren is here in the building. Karren from Seams is going to be joining me in a couple of minutes. We've got lots of gifts, beautiful products if you've not seen it before. For everybody who is new to us, we're about to meet the inventor of this incredible hand cream and we've got some great Christmas deals as well, so stay tuned. We're back after this.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children for dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. We've got a really, really exciting hour for you now, actually. And it's come at the perfect time because at Christmas, always looking for gifts, always looking for something that's useful and something that's really lovely and really special. And this product is perfect for anybody, as I know that we've got lots of new people who are watching today. This has been one of the best selling products we've had since we launched Sewing Street, and we'll find out all about it we're actually really lucky that we've got the founder and the inventor really of Seams hand cream here, lovely Karren. It's so lovely to be back with you because I've not seen you since we were back in the little studio.
That's it. You were the first. Your studio was the first studio I came into for selling seams ever. It was right at the beginning.
So, talk to me about, for anybody who has never met you before, what's your background? Where did you first start thinking, right, there's a bit of a gap in the market for this, and how did it all come about?
Well, it actually came out for a need for the hand cream because I was I spent 40 years in fashion and beauty,
right,
and sewing. I remember sewing when I was 12 at school. We had needlework classes in those days, and I actually decided to make some hats, and I went to the London College of Fashion just for a 2-week course to learn how to make hats. I was used to my hands feeling bad, but then they just got shot. I mean, they were sore and wet and dry, and I couldn't find a hand cream to use during the day that moisturised, that wasn't greasy. And I was going to bed at night with plasters all over my fingers, and hand cream I was using at night was stinging, and that was it. I sat in the class. I remember saying to the tutor, "What hand cream do you use?" So he goes, "Oh, we never found anything. We just suffer." So that was how it started.
It's amazing that you find something that you think, right, actually, this is something that I need. I'm going to go out and make it. So where do you start? Do you go to a pharmacist, or who is it that you go to when you decide I'm going to make a hand cream?
Yeah, because I'd been in the beauty business since I left school. I'd started in the beauty business as well. So I knew the business, but I had never actually manufactured before. I'd been on the other side of it. I actually ended up walking into my local chemist.
Right.
And I said to him, "What do I do?" He said, "Well, you need a contract manufacturer."
Okay.
And then I realised I needed somebody, a professional pharmacist, a formulator to actually help me formulate. So I went up and down England looking for the best place, the best person, and then I found an amazing woman. And we sat down, and she said to me, I knew I wanted shea butter in it, I knew I wanted macadamia nut oil in it. And we went through everything I wanted it to do, and it had to be not greasy. So she actually created a biomimic lipid complex, which is 3 natural oils that bring the formula in under your skin and mimic the lipids of your skin.
Oh wow,
So-
that's what I found actually, is that I've used the hand cream for over a year now, and it really absorbs. A lot of hand creams that I've used in the past, and I've used really expensive hand creams, and they just seem to sit flat on the skin. They don't actually penetrate into your skin. And this one, it does. It works. It's worked wonders for things like I've struggled with real bad eczema. My nails, I had false nails for years, and I felt that they're a lot stronger since I've been using Seams as well. So we'll talk about lots of benefits. We've got 3 gift sets because it's Christmas after all. And when I met you, actually, that was pre-COVID. That was pre-pandemic. Now, antibacterial hand gel that you use in shops or anywhere you're going, we're constantly washing our hands. Our hands are in need, especially now in the winter, of a really good hand cream, more than ever, aren't they? So we have included the hand cream in every gift set because we think it really is the most gorgeous gift that you can gift to anybody, whether they be a sewer or not. And we'll talk about sewing as well in a moment, but it's perfect for anybody. So, as you said, Karren, it's got so many ingredients.
I know.
In this,
You know
it?
why that is? Because I sat with the lady, and she said, "Well, do you want this, and do you want it to do? Do you want it to moisturise, or do you want it to hydrate, or do you want it to nourish?" And I actually said all of it.
All of it.
So
Not much, but
everything went
everything.
in. 9 natural ingredients went in, and it could be a lot more expensive.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I wanted it to keep it the price, a low price, and not put some fancy price on it. And as you say, if you're using a hand cream and it's greasy and it sits on top of the skin, it actually doesn't do anything because it feels like your hands are soft.
Yeah.
But as soon as you touch anything, it comes off.
Yeah.
So this just goes straight in and stays in, and your hands feel incredibly soft.
They do.
Straight away.
They do. And I must say, the smell as well is beautiful. What is the smell of it? Because it's not overly floral, it's not overly clinical, it's a really individual smell.
Well, actually, my brief was I wanted it to smell like baby powder.
Right, okay.
Because I used to just remember that powder
fresh.
smell, fresh. And so that's what it is. It's just a unisex scent. It's the Seam signature scent. It's soft, and as you open the tube and put it on your hands, you get the scent, and then it just disappears.
Well,
so you're
that was
not
another thing
transferring
you
it.
wanted, because if you're working with fabric, you don't want necessarily the smell to be transferring onto your fabrics.
Yeah.
And it does have a thimble on the front. So this is designed with crafters and with sewers in mind, which is brilliant, because when you're sewing, hand sewing in particular, you know what it's like at home. If you don't use a thimble, especially, I remember last year our cat producer, she got into English paper piecing. Her hands were in ruins. We have one of these living in our gallery all the time. There's one in the bathroom, one in my downstairs loo. John Scott spotted it a few weeks ago when he came to visit me. But it is one of those that we have now. When you're washing your hands, washing up at the kitchen, it's just everywhere. But for sewers in particular,
Yeah,
we
well,
found
it was.
great.
Well, I say it was created for makers, creators, movers, and shakers, because it was originally for sewers, and also you could, if your hands are dry, you can't feel the warp and weft very well.
No.
And I was at an exhibition, and I said, I always say, try it, walk around, and everybody was coming back. They were saying, I can't believe it. As we're touching the fabric, we can actually feel what we're touching.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? That makes so much difference. And I must say, the proof is in the pudding. Like you said, the people who are walking around the exhibitions come back, but also you've had a lot of people who have come back to you. We've heard so many. Very famous people as well, star of Dancing on Ice, who has used this cream.
Yeah, and it's just gone backstage. I've just sent a batch backstage. They request it in for the new series. I think it's starting in January. But they're training, and they said, we need your seams, we need your seams.
Wow.
And it's backstage at Netflix, at all the big productions in Canada.
So it isn't just sewers now.
It's not just sewers. It's going everywhere. The fashion shows when we're allowed to go, and it's even if you're just touching your phone and you're working on a computer, your hands get very dry, especially from the heat.
Mm-hmm.
So, and all the washing and everything else. So you can put this on, and you can just carry on with whatever you're doing.
Oh, we're all needing it at the moment with this cold weather, then going into your car and it being hot and in and out of your home. Your hands do take their toll in the winter. So we've got so much to talk about, obviously. We've got Karren for the whole hour. So if you've got any questions for her, get them in. We're going to show you what we've got in terms of gift sets. So I've got a gift set that has got everything in it. And I must say, these bags as well are beautiful, Karren.
Thank you. I've just come to the end of those, and everybody loves that. I was actually using it on holiday. I use it as a little clutch, walking around.
Yeah.
You know.
It's great, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's beautiful colour. So you have your hand cream, and I mean, when you're looking at a gift set like this, I've found when I've bought ones from, I don't know, L'Occitane or Clarins or Joe Blow, they're always small miniature versions. You've actually included the full size.
Yes.
So you've got the full size hand cream. We haven't even started talking about the nail oil yet, but this is also an absolute game changer in terms of your cuticles, dry heels, dry knees. It isn't just a nail oil, which we'll talk about in a moment.
And it's marvellous for gifts, isn't it, really?
Oh, this is the ultimate Christmas
Sorry,
gift.
I'm butted in.
No, please do, please do. We also have the tape measure, sewers in mind, brilliant. Yeah. And these aren't just gloves. I thought when I first opened one of these, I thought these were one of those gloves that you put this on at night, put your gloves on and leave it all to soak in. They're quilting gloves.
They're quilting gloves. Yeah, I don't like that some people do, where you put the gloves on. In fact, if you want to do that, this hand cream's like a mask. It's fantastic.
Right.
But I like the air. I always think the air should get around your skin at night.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree.
So they're quilting gloves. It's always something useful. That's where the practical made beautiful. So
if you are thinking of a gift for somebody, even someone who isn't a sewer, take the quilting gloves out for you. You can separate this out if you want. So it's $49.99. We haven't even started to scratch the surface on some of the products that we've got in here. But just for your hand cream alone, and the bag, the gift set, the tape measure, the quilting gloves, price on this is brilliant. And I believe that Hayley is here as well. Well, Hayley's here today, our head of TV, and I know she's been negotiating with you. You've let us do a special Christmas deal, haven't you?
Yes, I have. Because you were the first that I came into. And it's nice that I feel I've been so supported by you and by all your customers as well.
Thank you. I mean, everybody raves about your products. The proof's in the pudding. Yeah. We've never, ever discounted Seams.
I don't really discount it anywhere, no.
No. Doesn't need to. So, good luck, everybody, especially in time for Christmas. Are you ready? This isn't just a little saving. This is £10 off. $39.99. Can I remind you, this is the biggest gift set that we're offering. It's got the hand cream, the nail oil. It's the only one, I believe, actually, that has the nail oil in. You also have the tape measure and you have the quilting gloves, all for $39.99. On today's show, we are offering the nail oil individually. This one alone is $21.99. So your value for money in this is brilliant, isn't
and
it?
I think it's only for 2 days you're doing the special offer.
Okay.
Or 2 or 3 days. Hayley might correct me, but I think...
Hayley said, we can do that. The tape measure's $9.99. Did you say you don't get a hand sanitizer in here, do you? This is just check, you get this is the hand oil, the hand cream, the tape measure and the gloves, all for $39.99. Absolutely brilliant discount. And we never, as I said, we've never discounted it on air before. There's so many of you there. Don't forget, there's a lot of people who are purchasing from us who are buying as a reorder, as a restock, or buying for gifts and have already bought seams in the past. And we also have a lot of new viewers as well. So going back to the products, we've talked about the hand cream, which we will come back to, but the nail oil. When do I put the nail oil on?
Right, well, you can either use, the nail oil can also go over your hands, because some people prefer an oil to a cream, and it's the same, it's not greasy, it sinks straight in as well. Or it was actually created originally just to mainly nourish and restore. So your cuticles, it will help seal them, because if the water gets into your cuticles, if it starts to crack, the water gets in, cracks further, gets sore, the new nail underneath gets destroyed before it's even had a chance to grow up.
The ingredients, again, are beautiful. They're on the screen. It contains macadamia nut oil, just to make you aware if you have got a nut allergy at all. Rosehip oil. Beautiful, really beautiful, nourishing ingredients. In fact, on the side of the box, if you are gifting it, it does say here it's designed to help soften, restore and condition, and it gives all the different ingredients.
And it tells you what they do. And you can also use it at night as a treatment. put the nail oil on first,
Okay.
and then the hand cream. I mean, even if it's just when you're watching TV, you're sitting relaxing, or before you go to sleep, and then you're getting actually 18 natural ingredients going into your skin when you use the two together.
There's only 10 sets left of the premium gift set, by the way, and you don't need much. I mean, I never even squeeze the pipette. I literally just
drop it on, yeah.
Just dab it onto my cuticles. It will last you such a long time.
It will last a good few months.
I
at
remember.
least.
Oh yeah. It depends
Even
on-
longer.
Yeah, it depends on how you're using it, because as we said, it isn't just necessarily for your cuticles. I know people who have put it onto their legs to give you that nice glossy sort of. You know when you go on holiday and you want that really lovely tanned look, a shine on your legs, it looks beautiful. On cracked heels.
Oh,
or
heels,
knees,
it's fantastic.
elbows.
You have to rub it in quickly because it sinks in so fast.
Okay.
But on heels, in fact, I use on the heels, and then the hand cream on top on the heels is just. And if you're doing a job and you're standing all day, use the seams on my feet in the morning. Your feet don't ache so much. You know, because they're more supple. You're softening the skin.
Yeah. Before the pandemic, obviously working on the telly, I often went and had my nails done. And then obviously with COVID, I couldn't. And I'm so pleased I had this, because I didn't ever realise how much, you always have your cuticle treatments and you don't really do it at home. Whereas having a gift set like this, it is giving yourself that luxury treatment every day.
You are, yeah.
And it is real luxury. $39.99, the main gift set that we have is now sold out. Don't worry though, because we knew this would happen. We have some smaller gift sets as well. Now this second one also comes with, again, the hand cream. It comes with the quilting gloves. It comes also with a nail file, which you said these ones are also last of stock.
Yeah. You can't get any more. Not of the long ones, no. They're once they're gone as well.
Oh, amazing. So
and they're cushioned. Yeah, they're cushioned, and you can actually use them on acrylic nails and on natural nails.
Oh,
so,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Always handy to have. And you've also got, now, talk to me about this, because was this an idea before COVID, or was this as the pandemic hit, you thought, right, I've got to...
No, we were formulating it before COVID.
Really?
Yeah, it was almost there before COVID. And it's moisturising as well. So it's got provitamin B5 in it that moisturises. And so when you're using it, your hands, it's actually a pleasure to use. I've got customers that they choose it anyway.
Yeah.
And it's got the seam scent. So
we're at $29.99. Just so you know, we did the most amazing price on the luxury one. We're going to do another discount today on this. If you want it even lower, please check out now, because we have a lot of people missing out on the other one. It does include the antibacterial hand gel. I am so pleased that you created this, because
Thank you.
obviously during the pandemic, every hand sanitizer sold out of all the shelves. And then as other big brands came out, I thought, right, I'm going to try the nice ones from the nice stores. And some of them really smell very strong of alcohol.
Gosh, yes.
Some of them would slide off your hands and just leave them wet and greasy. This one, like you said, it's almost like a jelly sort of texture.
yeah,
that
so
rubs
it
in.
just goes in. Your hands feel dry after. There's no stickiness.
No.
And you've still got 70% alcohol in it, so it's been tested. It kills bacteria, 99.9% of bacteria.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
It's still so important, isn't it? Especially now, again, we all need to make sure that we've got our antibac in your handbag, in the car. For gift, this is lovely. Lovely smell, soapy but not overpowering, dries very quickly and keeps your hands soft. That's a lovely review from Sylvia. We've got so many reviews of all of your products that are on our website. But I do love that this one includes your antibacterial hand gel, which of course we're all using every single day. And you want something that's still going to be nourishing for your hands, that's still got all of those lovely properties that are going to be also looking after your hands.
Yes, because you want it's luxury for hard-working hands, because you want when your hands are your biggest tool in everything you do.
Absolutely.
And you need to use. Why should you use something that's not nice? It's an essential product that's been made beautiful.
That's it. You're, as a sewer, hands are the tools of your trade, aren't they? So to be able to look after them and have all of these beautiful products, the hand cream is a stunning gift just on its own. If you are gifting any of these products, do make sure you jot down today's date, tell them to watch the show so they can hear all about the fantastic qualities that seams have. Don't forget, you also have the nail file and the quilting gloves, all for $24.99. I have paid more than that in the past for a hand cream, for a luxury hand cream. And this is going to, last the test of time. It's a lovely size tube. It's got a 12-month sort of shelf life once you've opened it.
Once you've opened it, it's got 12 months, and before you open it, it's 24 months.
Brilliant.
So
brilliant. I would stock up on these whilst they're in, because over the last few months, especially as it comes towards Christmas. In fact, I know that you did send through an order. They arrived a couple of days ago, and we noticed them on the website, and they all had sold out. I think there were 100 that
there
have
was
literally
100
sold
hand
in the last
creams.
couple of
Yeah, I
days.
sent the single hand creams in.
They've gone.
And it's funny, I went on the website last night. I always have a little
Yeah.
check before, and I thought, that's funny. There's none on there. I've only just
No,
sent some in.
This is it. I would stock up whilst you can on these gifts. There's a £5 saving on this today. And I know, I'm sorry, Hayley. Yes, we were naughty. We knew we'd get into trouble. I didn't know that I was going to be on with Karren at this time when I said to Kat, the hand creams are back for our show. And she was like, they haven't been scheduled, but okay. We've got 100 all of a sudden in stock. Get the gift set. Remember, you do get the hand cream in the gift set. We haven't got it individually. I'd break this gift set up if I were you. I would say, right, well, actually, do you know what?
I'm crying because it's so good. It's such a good price.
But don't you think, do you ever buy these gifts where you think, actually, do you know what? I'm going to keep that for myself.
Yeah.
Buy 2 of these, because you will end up keeping it for yourself. Hayley suggested breaking it up and, maybe gifting it to different people, but I would end up thinking, right, I'll keep that. Oh, and actually, do you know what? I need a hand gel for in the car, or I need a hand gel for here and there. The nail file's always useful to have, and quilting gloves as well. Brilliant, really brilliant, useful. Plus, they all come in a beautiful toiletry bag, which again, fingers crossed now we're able to see friends and family and travel. This is going to be really useful. Oh, Carol's just said, looking forward to trying the hand cream I've just purchased.
Oh,
brilliant.
Well, I'd love to hear, Carol, what you think.
Definitely get in touch with Karren, it seems, because you've had lots of incredible endorsements, haven't you, already? And it's still on the first really couple of years.
It's the first couple of years, yeah. I mean, did we get contacted by Anthea Turner, and she's. If you look at her hands when she's talking, her hands are beautiful. She's really cares for her hands. Kelly Osborne as well. They contacted me.
Oh wow!
And said, "Oh, we love your cream. We love your cream." So
fantastic, isn't it? People try it and then love it. It's word of mouth, isn't it? It's word of mouth, and that's the best publicity you can get, isn't it? Yeah. So enjoy it. We can't wait for you to try it. So.
It's actually nicer to give than a box of chocolates as well, I think, because you're giving something that people need. I know when I'm often out, when I was out for dinner, when you could go out for dinner, and I was at a table and people sort of said to me, "What do you do?" And I got out the cream and, my hands are terrible, everyone would say, and the cream goes around the table.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. It's a great talking point. It is, isn't it? Okay, we have got another gift set. So, the price is what it is on this one. We have got a brilliant price. However, you do also get a free gift from Karren with this one as well. So you have the hand cream, you have your tape measure, you also get a hand sanitizer, all in your lovely gift bag, and then you're also adding a free gift, aren't you?
I'm adding a free gift because I just can't thank everyone enough for supporting me, for enjoying the products, but it just, when you start a new business yourself, it's quite scary actually. You think, how's it going to be? How's everybody going to react? And it's just a little thank you and Merry Christmas to everyone.
I bet you are quite overwhelmed.
I'm going to get overwhelmed.
I bet you're quite overwhelmed with how amazing. Well, it couldn't have come actually at a more important time when we're all constantly looking for everything to look after our hands. Mine was so stripped from all the antibacterial gel and washing my hands every half an hour or so. So it's so important to look after your hands. $29.99 plus. What is our free gift then? Sorry.
Oh, the sanitizer.
Oh, so you get another sanitizer.
You get a free and an extra sanitizer. Yeah. So you've got one for your one to give away
Yeah.
and one to keep for yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
spread the word.
Yeah,
Spread
yeah,
the
yeah. I
word.
mean, this pandemic's been so awful, and
Yeah.
I thought, you know, my little bit of helping.
Oh,
So
absolutely, it's still so important, isn't it? It's really important at the moment that we all take extra precaution. Absolutely, enjoy using it because it is a lovely luxury product, isn't it?
yeah, and I think my feelings are also when the pandemic stops, please God, it stops. We should all still carry on looking after our hands, using sanitizer, washing hands a lot. And for me, the worst thing as well is shaking hands. You just shouldn't shake hands. The germs generally on your hands are. So if you're going to shake someone's hand or something, put some sanitizer on after.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. $29.99 exactly. This isn't just for now. I would absolutely be multi-buying on this one. You do get, even though we haven't reduced the price, you're getting an extra sanitizer. So 2 hand sanitizers. Sanitizer. That's me just blending the 2 words. Hand sanitizer times 2. Your hand cream, which is sold out individually. Are we going to be able to get any more of those in before Christmas?
Yes, I'll
Hopefully.
get. Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, I really hope we can, because I know there's a lot of people who have been asking about it. So if we can, we will. You do get the hand cream in these kits, which a lot of people are asking about. 2 of your hand sanitizers. A measuring tape. Now, this is a really luxury measuring tape as well. It's not just any measuring tape.
No, it's leather. But actually, do you know, there's so many times you need a measuring tape. Well, for sewing, it's always, where's the tape measure? Where's the tape measure? I can't find my tape measure. And then you need it just so many times generally around the house. You suddenly need a tape measure for something. So.
Oh, I always have one in my handbag because I see something I like. I think, right, will that table fit there? Will this fit there? So it's really useful to have a tape measure, isn't it, in inches and centimetres, and it's a really nice retractable one as well with the leather pouch. All branded with seams on as well. It's very luxurious indeed. Just $29.99. I think, do you know what these are? £10 alone, aren't they? Yeah, we have got them individually. They're £10 alone. Plus, remember, you're getting your hand cream as well. Think about how much you can pay for all of those ingredients. I know you mentioned just then, Karren, that you could have actually charged a lot more for the amount that goes into this, but actually that wasn't the point. You didn't want to.
No, the point was that it's something everybody needs, and I can't bear it when you go to somewhere and you see something that's so overpriced and you know that it shouldn't be. It's just an honest product. And you've got in it the macadamia nut oil, rosehip oil, oat beta-glucan, which is incredibly moisturising, provitamin B5, which is also moisturises, hydrolyzed keratin, which is great for the nails. Actually, I use it a bit on my hair as well.
Oh, really?
You know, sometimes you go out and your hair's all fluffy.
Yeah.
Stick it on my hair.
Oh, that's good. I always get flyaway bits. Since I've had a baby, I've managed to develop all this new baby hair, so I'm going to try that.
Yeah, that's your new hair coming through.
Yeah, I'm going to try that. I don't know where it's come from. It's very ginger, though, and I'm not ginger. I don't know where the ginger hair's from. Yeah, whatever. They're saying in the gallery. So, if you did want to break down the bundle in terms of price, the hand cream is normally £15. Always flies out in the hundreds. The tape measure, as I said, £10. So the hand sanitizer is £5. You also get, obviously, your other hand sanitizers. That's £10, which means this is for free. The bag is for free. It's a beautiful lined bag. It's super, super soft. As Karren said, she uses it as a clutch bag. Yeah. And Karren is obviously very, very trendy. She's worked in the fashion industry for years. This would be a beautiful clutch bag on your holidays, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's when I use it in the day, and you walk, and somebody actually stopped me.
Really?
Yeah.
It is gorgeous colour, isn't it?
And you don't lose it.
Yeah, absolutely. You're not going to lose it. $29.99, and you do get that bag for free with this bundle. Hi, Vicky and Karren. Love Seams products and cannot be without the hand cream. Oh, honestly.
Thank you.
Thank you, Karren. Please send in your messages if you've been purchasing seams over the last year or so, because we actually had you on right at the start of Sewing Street when we.
Yeah, it was. I was on
you were
before
one of the first
that.
guests, weren't you?
Before
It was
Sewing Quarter.
in previous life.
Yeah.
When we first started Sewing Street, there was a group of us that obviously were at a different channel, Sewing Quarter, which a lot of you know. And we all sat down and we talked about the products and the key people that we knew that we definitely wanted to invite onto the show. And Karren was obviously one of the top of the list because we love her products. If you've never tried them before, personally, I can't recommend them enough. Give them a go. So that's with your free hand sanitizer, remember. So we have got a few of the products individually. We have got the hand oil. Can we talk more about this?
Yes, it's in a little, have you got the bottle there?
I have. So did this come after the hand cream?
That came after the hand cream. That was the second product after, after the hand cream. And although the hand cream does your nails as well, this focuses on the cuticles and nails more, or little dry patches of skin as well. If you've got, sometimes you just get like the knuckles are very dry. Just dab a bit on. It's so beautiful to use.
I actually made my husband use this because he's a trader. He's got a flooring business, so he's doing flooring all the time. And his hands, oh, I look at him and say, your hands, you've been chiseling floors all day. All the calluses are so sore. And I give him my hand oil and make him do it at night because it makes such a difference. And it really has softened.
It really does.
Skin.
I was on a photo shoot. We were taking some pictures, and there was the biker, a big guy biker. He came off his bike, and I can't remember what his role was, but he was on the shoot, and his hands were red raw. And I said to him, use some hand cream. He goes, no, I don't, you know.
No,
I'm a man.
Anyway,
he used it because his knuckles were red raw. And then the next day he rang me up. He said, I can't believe it. He said, my hands are so much better. So.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. I mean, I love stories like that. We've got a few on the Facebook. Karren has just said, you will never find a better hand cream. She's also put, like, ever. You will never find a better hand cream. She says it's the most amazing thing ever. That's from Karren in Camden Town.
Oh, thank you, Karren.
We've also got Sue, who's just said, I had dry skin on my eyelids. She says I was so desperate that none of my face creams were helping, and I put a bit of the hand cream on her eyelid here. She says, guess what? 3 days later, it was all cleared up.
Yeah.
She says, have you thought about running a face care line?
I actually have, and we are working on one at the moment. So it's going to be very much the same as the hand cream, just slightly adapted for the face.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And in fact, I've got one customer, she's a farmer, and she was telling me in lambing season, she'd done her hands again were bad, and she had some dry areas on her face, and she was using it on her face as well.
Oh,
so,
amazing.
Yeah.
Do you want to see some reviews? Because a lot of people are messaging in. We've had one on Facebook as well saying, Susan, I love the hand sanitizer. She says, I've ordered some more. She says, it smells beautiful. It is definitely the best smelling hand sanitizer I've ever used. This is a review for the oil. Lovely to use. Leave no greasiness on the hands. For an oil, I mean, that's quite difficult to produce an oil that's not greasy.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes, but it's not, because it sinks in really quickly. So, and it penetrates that top layer of skin and works underneath. And if you think of your hands, your skin like bricks and mortar, the cells, the skin cells are the bricks, and the mortar would be the lipids. So. Well, actually, it's the hand cream that's got the biomimic lipid complex in it. So when it's under the skin, you're sealing that lipid area, which would normally be the mortar. So the water's not coming in, your hands aren't getting dry, and it also protects as well.
So it's a real big point. I don't know why all creams don't do that. Do you know, a lot of creams, as I said at the start, sit on the surface of your skin and don't actually penetrate.
But it's down to what ingredients you put inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this has got so many in it that it does that, and it's the way our secret way of blending them together as well.
Oh, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can see the ingredients that are used here. I wish we had press your green button now and you can smell the product.
I know.
It'd be so nice, smell-o-vision, so you could actually smell this. So many people who are messaging in, thank you. But the smell of it is beautiful.
Yeah, that's actually one of the things in the beauty industry at the moment that we're trying to overcome, because everyone's, you're buying online.
Yeah.
You want to buy perfume, you want to buy something that's got a scent in it. It hasn't happened yet, but I think it will.
Oh, amazing. Wow, wow, wow. It leaves your hands and nails silky soft, I think that said. Thank you so much for all of these reviews as well. This is an independent review on FIFO. Silky nails with no residue, which as you're sewing, how important is that? You know, when you're working with maybe silk dupion and it would instantly transfer grease, if you're working with really important wedding dress fabric or working with lace.
Or you're just getting dressed yourself as well. Yeah. Yeah, and also the hands, you know, I know from when I'm sewing, you're in the same position. We tend to always work in the same position. You get a cut in the same position on your thumb, maybe.
Yeah.
This actually does help heal overnight. It helps heal the cuts, but also it's important to keep your hands supple so that you don't get carpal
tunnel.
Carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I got that when I was pregnant, actually.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah.
That's the circulation.
Right.
So if you're just the quick massage, and it only takes a minute to put this on, you massage your hands and that's it.
Yeah.
But that makes a difference to your blood flowing. It keeps the hands supple.
Right, amazing. Yeah. Oh, honestly, there's so many benefits. We can't say it will cure this or it will cure that, but I must say from personal experience, I've really struggled with eczema and psoriasis and everything. It's really helped with that.
In fact, there's on my Instagram, there's one of the professional skaters from Dancing on Ice sent me a video because she'd always had eczema, and this cured her eczema.
Yeah.
I mean,
fantastic, fantastic. We'd love to hear all of your messages and reviews. We've got so many on our website. Once you've purchased your product, afterwards you will get an email from FIFO, an independent reviewer. We'd love to have your reviews because they're all fantastic to help everybody understand, obviously, how amazing the product is. So just show you some more. In fact, actually, hand and nail oil. We had a message about value for money and how amazing the value for money is. In fact, it's right along the bottom of the screen.
I can't
wonderful
read a thing.
product.
I haven't got my glasses on.
It just says wonderful product, great value. When you're having a look online, nail oil and hand oil, you can pay a lot of money for. This is actually discounted, randomly selected. That was over £150 originally. They got it under 100. It's a 50ml one, which is slightly larger than this. This is 28, but it's still a really good size. So that's £93. I think it's the ingredients, isn't it, that you're paying for, and could be the name, the brand, the promotion.
It's the name, the brand, yeah. I mean, yes. I won't say because I probably can't say, but yeah, it's got the top ingredients in it, but I really could have charged a lot more because of what it's got in it. But and I haven't, and as I say, I've tried to make everything reusable as well. It's like the bottle, you know, when afterwards I use it to stick my needles in on the table.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Reuse them. They're absolutely. This is going to last you, though. Once again, like the hand cream, once you've opened it, it's got a 12-month shelf life.
12-month shelf life, and it's 36 months unopened, actually, because it's an oil. And everything's recyclable. The hand cream, the tube's all recyclable. It's not tested on animals. It's paraben-free.
Brilliant. So is this suitable for vegans then, did you say?
It isn't. No, the hydrolyzed keratin is made from sheep's wool.
Right.
So some people who are vegetarian, it doesn't bother, and others do. But just to say that's what it has.
There was a review running along the bottom of the screen there that was from Crafter in Shropshire. Excellent product and smells divine. It really does. Hands are lovely and soft after using. This is what I find sometimes when you're looking at hand products that have got lots of these different nourishing, the beneficial sort of ingredients. I always find that they can smell quite clinical, whereas actually this is just really fresh, isn't it? It's beautiful. Okay, we're going to move on to, is it the coconut oil I can smell? What is it that...
Yeah, it's got special extract from coconut oil that just gives that soft, silky feel, because it's called Silk Touch hand and nail oil.
Right.
And it's the coconut oil that makes it.
Love it, absolutely love it. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this.
The handy... I mean, it's just a little pouch that in the bag. And I don't know if any of you have, but I'm always in my bag. I'm like, you're clumbering through. Your nails get broken as you're doing that.
Yeah.
And then you can't find the sanitizer, and you're in a hurry. And so I put a little pouch, so it's just easy to get to.
Oh, honestly, I had this conversation this morning. I can never find the keys at the bottom of the bag, sanitizer, you're scrambling looking for your mask, you end up chipping your nails. So you've put a nail file in.
How can you? I never understand how I can't find my keys.
Oh, they.
Because I'm pulling everything out, and you still can't find them.
I'm exactly the same.
I can't find my mobile phone in there at the moment either.
So you've got not only the hand gel, which is a really good size again. This is a lot of the hand gels that I've purchased from, I don't want to name brands, but ones that are as the same sort of prices as these, or if not more actually, are really small. And you only need
a little bit, and it's thick. It's a gel, so you just slightly squeeze the bottle, and it doesn't all come.
This one's open.
If you just give a tiny little, it doesn't all come spurting out.
No,
it just, and that's all you need.
Oh, I'm so excited for you to get this home because it just smells absolutely divine. And fingers crossed, safely we're going to be able to see our friends over and family over Christmas this year. So it is really important. I always have hand gel there by the door ready, and my mum or anybody who's coming to help me with my little baby, that we always it's so important. Like you said, even after the pandemic.
Yeah, it's so important to carry on, and I keep mine. Well, I've got it all over the house, but on the coffee table. Yeah. And everyone just picks it up and uses it.
We have them all the time here in the gallery. We do our morning ritual of putting our nail oil, hand cream, everything. So what else have we got in here?
That is a mask.
Brilliant.
It's stretchy. It covers from your nose to your chin. It's got double holes on the outside. You can use it alone, or sometimes what I do actually as well, because I don't know if you find when you're using the paper masks, they're really open here. Yeah. They fall off. So if I'm going into a shop or somewhere I really want double protection, I put that on the top, and it holds everything in place.
That's a really good idea, actually. And it looks smarter as well, doesn't it, than wearing...
Yeah, the black one somehow... It does look small.
So you do also get your face covering as well included, and it all comes in this beautiful bag. Yeah, your face mask in there as well. £9.99. How amazing is that?
And that's 11-ounce canvas, that bag.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so it's cute. I've had people actually buy it and sew a little message on if they're giving it as a gift.
Good idea. Good idea. Or do a bit of embroidery on the back of it. That'd be lovely. So not only do you get your hand sanitizer, you also get your nail file and your face mask as well.
That should be at a Christmas table, actually, shouldn't it? Everybody on the places, yeah.
That's it. Instead of a cracker, you could do that. £9.99 is brilliant value for all of that, isn't it? You can pay that just for your luxury hand sanitizers. Okay. So, we haven't talked about we have got the tape measure individually, haven't we? Tape measure is available today individually. The tape measure is leather. It's beautiful, really luxurious. For any crafter, this is a great stocking filler gift, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. You always need a tape measure, and it's very lightweight, so you can just stick it in your handbag.
Perfect. I mean, we always lose ours, always. Every time there's a guest who comes in, they say, have you got a tape measure? And we're like, hang on. We should do somewhere. Yeah. Where is it? John Scott is renowned for losing tape measures. So this is a really handy one for dressmakers. Does Karren know this? We're going to drop the price on this today.
Okay.
Do you mind?
No, I'm going to hide in a minute.
Oh, no!
No, it's fine. It's
especially for Christmas.
For Christmas, yeah. And
spread the word and get in touch with Karren and let her know how much you love her products. This is all last of stock today for just £7.99. This is a nice gift for a gent actually as well, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very smart.
It is. It's well, for everyone who needs a tape measure, just to keep it in the kitchen drawer as well.
Exactly.
Or if you're going out, it's quite nice to get something
that looks
nice. And if on those, I can't see one here, but I actually can't see it.
There's a tape measure that's there behind you on the rack, and if you had that in your I'm
looking, I can't see it.
Literally in front of you.
Have I missed? Oh, I haven't got my glasses on.
If you've got that in your handbag, then
they all unravel, don't they? Yeah.
Or we've got the one that, as I say, live with a tradesman. So I've got those ones that are all bendy, you know, that are metal, that crack when you bend them and everything. You can't get accurate measurements. Whereas this is brilliant. Dressmakers, you need tape measures. Always need tape measure. £7.99. Brilliant price. Thanks to Hayley for that one, remember? We shouldn't be dropping the price point on Seams products. There's now less than 20 of these in stock. Less than 20. So do make sure you're checking out. If you've bought anything today, it's 1p&p. Finally, we have got one last individual it's a product that we've all had in our lives for the last couple of years. It's become a new way of life now that this is our essentials. So we've got to make sure we do this individually so you can stock up. Yes. Oh, you're right. Hayley said, I personally, when I first started through the pandemic, I'd have a bottle of hand sanitizer. Now we've got one, like you said, on the coffee table, one in your bag, one in the car door, one in your handbag, one everywhere.
Everywhere.
We've got loads. So it's definitely worth stocking up whilst you can on these, because I bet they're in huge demand.
They're in
Karren.
huge demand, and I'm paranoid. I'm probably OCD about cleanliness and sanitizing. So I in my car, I kind of, as soon as I get in the car, wherever I've been out, it's on my hands.
Yeah, oh well, it's just not worth risky, is it? And it smells so beautiful as well. Honestly, you'll love it. Some of the hand sanitizers that I have tried over the last 18 months, especially those ones, we all know, if you've been into a supermarket and used their hand sanitizer, it goes everywhere.
It goes on your clothes, doesn't it? I noticed when you, even if the ones that you just put your hand over, it goes on your hand and goes, shh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, some of them, you have to be careful, don't you? Like, are you going to go now? Are you going to go now? The automatic ones.
And I always get that out. I say, no, I've got my own. And they go,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, exactly. Have your own. Here's a review which sums it up perfectly. Here's from Jane. Love Seams. The sanitizer is good for me, and since using cheap ones, I suffer from splits on my fingers. Seams does not do that.
No, it doesn't.
We have to protect our hands, don't we?
Well, our hands show the first sign of aging, and when you get to 30, you lose 1% collagen each year, and elastin in your skin everywhere. And using hand cream, it doesn't stop them aging, but it will slow down the signs of aging, and you can tell your age. Your hands.
My mum's always told me that. She always said you can always tell somebody that's aged by their hands, and she's always said look after your hands and you know, moisturise well. So it's lovely to have a product that, even though obviously it's great because it kills 99.9% of bacteria, it also has provitamin B5. It's moisturising. It's got that signature scent from Seams, which is the soft amber cocoon scent.
It's amber. Yeah, that was actually. When I was creating the scent, what happens is the fragrance house, you work with the fragrance house and they send you in vials of scent. So you're smelling the scent and then you're smelling some coffee so that your nose doesn't get used to the, otherwise you can't go from scent to scent.
Is that how they do it?
Yeah,
oh, that's good.
You have a pot of coffee next to you. I mean, not the beans, coffee beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just takes away, it makes you back to neutral again. Anyway, so I chose the scent that I wanted. And they name the scents when they send it to you, and it was called Amber Cocoon. And I got, one of my daughters is Amber, and one of my daughters is Chloe, who we call Coco. And I thought, well, yeah.
Just by chance?
Just by chance.
Oh, that's fate, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, nothing's by chance. I always think something, it's meant to happen. So, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, meant to happen. £4.99. If you've already purchased something today, by the way, your P&P is covered. This is one of those to just add to your order. We're all going to need it. We're all going to use it. All should be in stocking fillers today. Forget a selection box. Get yourself a hand sanitizer in everybody's stocking this year.
Yeah.
£4.99. Right, we are going to recap the second gift bundle, which has... It has the hand cream. Remember, there's no hand cream available individually at the moment. We'll try and get some more restock for Christmas, but there's nothing today. Everything's gone. So if you do want the hand cream individually, we took £5 off today. You are getting your hand cream, your gloves, you are getting the hand sanitizer, excuse me, and you're getting your nail file, and it all comes with that free gift bag. And it isn't just a gift bag. Oh, sorry, Karren, because it is a luxury.
It's a luxury bag, and it's lined,
bag,
and it's waterproof on the outside.
Great.
So you can throw it in, you can wipe it down, and in fact, I'm using. When I've got going out with I'm not even going out, but I still somehow I am a bit in my big bag. I've got that with my sanitizer, my wipes, the masks, everything.
Oh, because you will find this in. Maybe you should put your car keys in one of these bags.
Yeah, and then you're searching for the car key. Then you're searching for the car key.
Your phone and your car keys need one of these.
Yeah.
We've saved £5 today, especially for Christmas gifts. We understand it's an expensive time of year, so where we can offer you savings, we absolutely will. And especially on products like this that we want every single person to be using and enjoying. Hopefully, if you're looking after your hands, you're going to love sewing even more and can do more sewing without having problems with your hands. Love seams, I rub it on my arms and my elbows. The oil, I rub on my legs when they are very dry. The perfume is gorgeous. Thank you.
It's weird you should say that, because coming out my mouth was just going to be rub it up your arms on your wrists.
Okay, why
and then and then
Fate again, not by chance. Not by chance.
Because your wrists is where the blood's flowing into your hands. Rub on your wrists, and you're warming your blood as it's going into your hands, which makes your hands more supple. So if you have been sewing in the same position for a long time, your wrists and here on the palms of your hands as well.
It's actually really important, isn't it? Like you said, your hands are the tools of your trade. We're using our hands all the time, whether you're sewing, whether you're doing the washing up, whether your job on the computer, on your phone, anything you're doing. So actually, give yourself a bit of a massage at night on your hands, and it will make such a difference. It makes such a difference. $24.99, and that is saving £5. Thank you so much for these savings as well.
It's a pleasure.
It's amazing. So are we going to be seeing you, fingers crossed, with more hand cream, please? We need more hand cream, but also more lines.
There's more lines coming, probably around not till the middle of next year at least, but
brilliant.
But it's such fun when I'm in the lab and you're working on new products, and I've had a lot of everybody's saying like what you just said. We're using it on our wrists, on our feet, on our legs, which is great. You can do that, but we're going to bring out some products
and face products
and
as well.
Face
people asking. Thank you so much, and have a lovely
You're welcome.
Christmas.
Thank you.
Please bring us some hand cream back. Hopefully, we'll be able to arrange some before Christmas, if that's okay.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm
Brilliant.
sure I will.
Thank you, Karren.
Thank you.
I mean, I can't believe how quick that hour has flown by. If you do want to watch back and tell all your friends, I mean, that is amazing. We love all those products. We're back with Sallieann and what I can only call like an heirloom quilt. It's absolutely sensational. Coming up with Sallieann right after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Hello, welcome back. A busy day today, isn't it? All change, all go, go, go. Right, what we are about to show you. Oh my word, it's just something else. This kit is an absolute beauty. I mean, this alone, the box, imagine receiving this at Christmas. It's a Moda kit. It's been kitted especially for this quilt design. All the fabrics are there. It's absolutely gorgeous. In fact, we've got a photograph, Elliot, that we'd like to show you of the finished quilt made up because it is beautiful. There are so many different elements to this quilt, which we will talk through with Sallieann, don't you worry. But you've got foundation paper piecing in here. You've got applique in here. You've got piecing, obviously your hard square triangles. You've got beautiful borders. Oh, it's just stunning. So this is called the Maria's Sky quilt. There's the centre. That's the mariner's compass in the centre with the applique. Oh, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Oh, I love all the colours. It's so traditional. And in fact, before we've got a bit of info that we want to talk to you about the designer and about the inspiration behind the quilt. But just look at this. In here, you have got, it was like that moment, wasn't it? Elliot just sang like really, really high. I didn't know that you were a soprano. He says, yeah, I can go that high. You've got your pattern with all your instructions. You've got your charm pattern. Oh, we'll open all this up, but I just wanted to show you because it is like the best Christmas present ever. Plus, your cupcake mix recipes. These are actually really, really useful. Oh, I don't even want to open them. They're all so beautiful. But inside here, you've got your recipe cards, basically. We'll go through them with Sallieann, but she was very excited that these were included. Do you know, Hayley, I thought this would be over £200. This is £174.99 already going, and watch, there you go, 3 split pay options. So you pay £58.33 today, and then you'll get it home and you can start sewing with it. On the 4th of January, you pay second payment, and then on the 4th of February, it's paid off. It's interest-free payments. It's just to hopefully mean that you can manage the cost and you'll get it home after paying the first payment interest-free. The instructions are hefty. There's a lot going on in this quilt. Don't get me wrong, not like this. It's actually probably the complete opposite of the quilt as you go that we did earlier. That was one, you're doing a couple of hours. This is one of those quilts that I would take my time. If this takes you a year to do, enjoy the process, enjoy the learning, enjoy working with the beautiful Moda fabrics. So we had a bit of a look into the designer and the inspiration around this quilt. So the quilt itself is called Maria's Sky. It's stunning, and you may have heard of a a comet that is named after, which we'll talk about in a second, Maria Mitchell. This is Betsy, though. So Betsy, I believe Sallieann has actually met. We'll talk to you about it in a second. But Betsy is an American quilt designer. It says here, Betsy developed a passionate interest in fabric, quilts and sewing and history as a child. After graduation from the University of Texas in 1980, Betsy received an antique quilt top made by her parental great-grandmother and great-aunt. It was then that she taught herself to quilt. Betsy began teaching in 1990, and she shares her passion for quilt making and reproducing 19th century quilts through teaching, presentations and bed turnings. She is an author of several books, and her latest being Classic and Heirloom Quilts, published by It's So Emma. She also co-authored History Repeated, Block Exchange Quilts by the 19th Century Patchwork Divas. I'm sure you've probably heard of her already. Maybe you've got her books in your stash. Betsy is a co-founder of the 19th Century Patchwork Divas, Block Exchange, dedicated 1800s reproduction fabric. Betsy's passion for fabric study and antique quilts has led her to design fabric with Moda, which isn't far from Grand Prairie, Texas, which is where she lives with her husband, Steve, and a couple of cats. We like that bit at the end. So that's a bit about the designer. And then we also have the quilt that she's designed is inspired by Maria Mitchell. So Maria Mitchell was one of the first, if not the first, wasn't she? The first astronomer to discover a comet. So it's actually been named after her, the Miss Mitchell's Comet, which that's it. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? So this is Maria Mitchell, who's a US astronomer and pioneer of women's rights, back in 1851. So in 1847, at the age of just 15, wow, I mean, that's amazing. At the age of 15, Maria discovered a comet named 1847. Oh, it is 6, isn't it? V1 is 6, is that right? 1847 6. That was later known as Miss Mitchell's Comets in her honour. She won a gold medal prize for her discovery, which was presented her, this is it, by King Christian VIII of Denmark in 1848. Mitchell was first internationally known woman to work as both professional astronomer and professor of astronomy after accepting a position at Vassar College in 1865. She was also the first woman to be elected follow the American Academy of Arts and Sciences and the American Association for Advancement of Science. So, I mean, she sounds like an amazing woman. And of course, you can see why Betsy wanted to design a quilt about her and about her comet. So, so when was it, Sallieann, that you met Betsy?
I met Betsy when I went to the Houston International Quilt Show, probably about 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh,
yeah.
I bet that was an amazing experience.
It was, yeah. I met her at what they call Quilt Market, so that's just for vendors. So it was very, very quiet, and I was just wandering down one of the aisles, and she was just stood at a booth, and I sort of, because I got some of her books. I was going to say, did you know who she was then? Yeah, I got some of her books, and I sort of, you go all sort of fangirl. I go, oh, hi Betsy, it's really lovely to meet you. And I got some of your books and all the rest of it, and she was very chatty, and she gave me some free fabric, some little a little charm pack, yeah.
Oh, she sounds really nice.
Yeah, she was lovely.
So obviously you've probably got a lot of quilt books, haven't you? So what is it about Betsy that you particularly like?
Well, as you can see, when I opened that, it was like, wow, this is just amazing,
So I bet you loved it when you saw that it was her design.
Exactly, yeah. I guessed it probably was from the sort of style, because that is Betsy's style, and I love it so much. It's very Americana, isn't it? It's very deep colours. Yeah, absolutely amazing. She's an amazing designer.
Oh, I mean, there's a lot going on here. And the history link is
beautiful, isn't it? The way that she brings the history into it as well.
It always amazes me, the inspiration that quilters have when they're designing quilts.
Yeah.
So to hear more about why it was that she designed it is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So it's not just making a quilt, it's a tribute to, that first female astronomer.
Yeah, oh, it's brilliant. For anybody who loves astronomy, this is brilliant, isn't it? Now, the quilt that's behind you, I must say, it is a panel that is printed. It isn't actually, it's not anywhere near the size of the quilt that you'll be making at home. It's just a bit of an idea so you can start to see, so we can point out with Sallieann exactly what it is that we're going to be looking at. So there are lots of techniques.
Yes.
From the centre, just point out what techniques we're going to be looking at.
Okay, so
here.
there's a mariner's compass in the middle, which is foundation pieced. And then there's an applique circle in the middle, which is just normal applique. Then there's a reverse applique segment here. Then there's the, I think it's the, which way around is it? The storm at sea or the waves? Oh yeah, the storm at sea border, which you usually see as a block. And then the ocean waves blocks, and then the Ohio stars at the edge. These are pieced using triangle papers, and these are foundation pieced, but these are just regular piecing. So you've got regular piecing, foundation piecing, half square triangle papers, reverse applique, normal applique, and a mariner's compass.
Wow. So you're going to learn a lot of techniques. As we said, this is completely opposite to your quilters you go from earlier. I think this is like an heirloom quilt, isn't it? Something that you would probably sit down and spend a long time.
It's a considerable undertaking, but I mean, it's going to be magnificent.
It really is. Yeah. It really is. And also, did you say the storm at sea and the what were you just saying?
So
sorry, is there a bit of a story to that there?
So these blocks are what's called an ocean wave block when they're actually in that setting.
Ah, okay.
And this strip here is a storm at sea block, but it's actually made into a border, which is unusual. You usually see a combination of these blocks, these units in one block.
Right. Now, you've made the central block already, haven't you?
Yeah, I couldn't resist it.
Yeah, you were just going to do a segment and then you thought, right, I'm just going to make the whole block.
Yeah, exactly.
Could you hold it up to the quilt, just so we can see the difference in size? Because, I mean, this is a smaller version on your on the back there.
I will just put a pin in the centre so that you get an idea.
Obviously, we're going to make the whole quilt today. Not. We'll try and show you as much as we can. So if you've got any questions, Sallieann. So that just gives you an idea of the scale of size of it. I think the finished quilt is actually 82-inch square.
Yeah.
It's a big quilt.
It's a big quilt. It's a big quilt.
Don't be too daunted, though, because there's lots of amazing, manageable blocks. How is it even constructed?
So it's a medallion, what they would call a medallion style quilt. So you start at the centre and work out. So basically you're just adding more borders as you go out. But the good thing about this one, though, in particular, is that it does get easier. So the fussy bit is in the centre, you know, the really technical bit is right in the centre. But these are quite straightforward. The Ohio stars and these little strips of border are all very straightforward. So start with the challenging stuff, and as you get further out, it gets easier and easier and easier.
Brilliant, brilliant. Now, I think we're all shocked at the price for the amount of fabric. Should we dive into how much fabric you get here? So, in your kit, which you will open up and be overjoyed with the amount that you're getting in here, you have all of your instructions, which look really lovely and clear, actually. It's quite a big instruction book, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's very thorough.
I like that it's got all of your labels. It's got all of the fabrics that are labelled very, very clearly, so you can see exactly how much you need to cut, where it's for. Hang on, we've got a stock warning. Half the stock is gone. It's not every day that we bring you a quilt like this. If you are umming and ahhing about it, please do make sure you're securing it before the end of the demo, I would suggest, because I've got a feeling this could sell out today. It is on split pay. If you click the split pay tick box on your checkout online or speak to the customer service team, it's 0% interest to split it over 3 months, which is brilliant. So here it's got templates. Are these, do I need to upscale these, or are there actual templates?
They're full-size templates.
Fab! Amazing. All colour, instructions, very clear. This is a full book, isn't it?
Yeah. One thing I would say, though, which did confuse me for a little while, was on the front there's a picture of what they call the night colourway.
Right.
This is not the night colourway. This is the day colourway. So you just follow the day colourway instructions all the way through.
Right,
okay.
Brilliant. Thanks for that. Yeah, that's it. That's a good point, actually. So there is, as you go through, look, it says here day version, night version. Yeah. Just follow day version. Go through with a highlighter if you want to just highlight what it is that you're looking at. So we have, look, piece over the waves section. It looks manageable. It's got lots of lovely clear diagrams, fantastic instructions as you go through, as always from Moda. So that's your instructions alone. We then have cupcake mix recipes. What on earth are these, Sallieann?
These are the triangle papers, so...
The ones that you always talk about?
Yeah, the ones that I always talk about that I really like. Yes, so double bonus when I open the packet. Not only do I love the fabric, I've got some triangle papers that help you make really accurate half square triangle units.
We're going to see those in action, aren't we?
We're going to see
during
those
the
in
demo?
action, yeah.
Brilliant. Then, I feel naughty opening this, but I really want you to see how much fabric you're getting here. So you also have a charm pack. Sallieann's like, oh yes, all giddy with excitement. A full Moda charm pack. That is already loads of beautiful fabric. Oh, and I love these colours. They're so classic, aren't they? Classic.
They are classic.
All Moda quality. Plus, you're also getting, I mean, oh, look at this. 20 different cuts. This weighs a ton.
It does, doesn't it?
You could do this. And it's all under one post and packaging, by the way. There is so much fabric here. They're all complementing, they're contrasting scales of print. Oh, look at this. Excuse me. Even the box actually was a lot bigger than the normal kit boxes that we see from Moda. The box that it comes in. Because look at this. It's absolutely breathtaking. They're all big cuts of fabric as well, aren't they? Yeah. You get a lot of fabric in here.
You get a lot of fabric in there.
Obviously, it's a huge quilt. So all of this. I know, I've got to fold all this back up, Elliot's telling me. You've got to put it all back.
You could just give it to me.
Yeah, exactly. I'll give it to Sallieann and then we'll see what happens with it. It's a shame Hayley, our sales manager, is in today. Otherwise, this could have gone walking. Isn't it amazing? That's one for your border as well. There's loads of this print there.
Yeah.
It's just sensational. I mean, where on earth do you start? Would you do all your cutting first, do you think?
I personally don't like to do all my cutting
Excuse
first.
me.
I like to sort of just take one unit and focus on one unit.
Okay.
But one thing that I would do, I would definitely go through the box and starch it all and match it to, you know, the labels. Label it all.
Good idea.
Because
you could even take a little bit of a cut and make yourself quite a large key to make it.
Yeah,
easier.
exactly. That would be brilliant because like if you just look at the indigos for a start, there are 8 different shades of indigo.
That just into your centre and we can show it. Sorry, you're showing me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, just if you just look at the indigos alone, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 indigos, which are all very close. So do label them before you start, and it's helpful from the point of view that it does tell you how much of them there are. So like indigo 7, that you know there's a 1/4 of a yard of that one, so you can check it that way that you've got the right one.
Ah, fab.
Okay.
Yeah. Make yourself a little key is my probably recommendation. But go through your cutting, have a good read of it, sit down with a cup of tea and read it through.
Yeah, all the way through.
So Mariner's Compass is foundation paper piece.
Yeah.
Okay. That's scary, I think, alone, but actually it's not all, don't get daunted that it's a foundation paper piece quilt. It's just the centre block and your triangles that are FPP.
Yeah, so it's going to be the centre block and these are FPP.
Okay, fab.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a quilt that, honestly, we get once in, once it's gone, it's gone. We can't repeat this order. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, it is the day to buy it and it's absolutely phenomenal. Over half the stock has gone. I thought Hayley had gone a bit quiet then.
Wow, look at those pictures.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Watch the screen, because look at what we're doing. Bearing in mind, I've just said we are not going to be able to get any more of these. Hayley's saying, I can see so many in baskets, and I know how much you love it. Therefore, she is doing everything she can on the price. Oh, my word, we're taking it lower. That was not planned. That was not planned. If you want it, everything out of it, $159.99. I wish you could see how much fabric you're getting here. How good is that? I thought this was going to be over 200 for the amount that you're getting. Gosh, this is going to be like an heirloom quilt that you pass down through generations, I'm sure. It's stunning. Okay, I hope that sways your decision. That was with over half the stock gone. Oh, this is going to be on and gone today. Every single one of us guessed the price. I thought it was over £200. It's brilliant. It's over, remember, it's 82 inches square in size. You get the most amazing Moda fabric in here, all Moda quality. Oh, gosh, I can't believe we've done that. I tell you what, everyone that came in at that previous price, can I just remind you, you're all paying the final low price. Every single person who came in at the previous price pays this price now, and those split payment options. So brilliant. Right, over to you. Where should we start?
Okay, should we start in the middle?
Yeah.
We'll just start with a segment of the mariner's compass.
Okay.
So I'll just show you.
So you do get your full-size template.
So you're going to print off your templates. Yeah, they're full-size templates, and you're going to print it onto the Carol Doak paper.
Yeah, we got it,
that?
we got it. So what's the benefit of using the Carol Doak paper?
It tears off really easily and it prints well.
So it's thinner,
It's built for the job, really.
Okay.
It's built for the job. And if you're going to do a lot of this, you really want the tool that's built for the job, because otherwise you could be sat there forever trying to peel off these bits of paper that don't want to come away.
And can I just put it in my normal home inkjet printer?
Yes.
Brill. It's $14.99. You get 100 sheets, and it is like it's lighter than even the lightest photocopy paper. That's it. You've probably seen it before if you've seen any FPP shows. It's always very, very popular. So that's Sallieann's recommendation. Thank you.
Okay. Right. So just going to start off by showing you the back. So this is the back of a completed compass. Yeah.
Nice.
So you can see all the papers and how they've been joined together. I'm just going to make one segment to show you the process. Okay?
Yeah. So like with the Quilt As You Go, it all looks like sewn by numbers though,
Yes,
doesn't
it is.
Right.
Absolutely. So you're just going to work your way across this segment. You're going to piece A1 to A2 and then A2 to A3.
Okay.
Okay, so you actually attach your fabric on the reverse.
Right, this is where I get a bit discombobulated. So you're using a sew-line glue pen there.
Yeah, so I'm going to just put some glue over piece 1, A1, and then I'm going to put my A1 piece in. I'm just going to overlap it by...
Are you doing that the right side up?
Yes, so I've got the right side against the wrong side of the template. Then I'm going to take the next piece and put them together, right sides together. I'm just going to move that down a bit. Okay, setting up your sewing machine for this. So it's better if you've got a fatter needle, so a 14.
Okay.
But if you've got a 12, that's fine, and you need to use a smaller stitch. Just make sure I've got this.
So you could sew through this paper?
Yes. Just make sure it goes. I'm going to hold it to the light. Okay.
So which side are you sewing?
So I'm sewing on the right side.
Okay. So you can see the line?
Yeah.
And you're sewing on the line this time?
Yes.
That isn't a placement, that is a sew line?
Yeah, and I've shortened my stitch down to 1.8, so it's lots of tiny little stitches.
I suppose that will help when you're tearing it as well, that perforate it.
Yeah.
On the line between A1 and A2?
Yeah.
I'm with you. And do you go right to the end?
Yeah, right off the end. Okay. So that's my first piece in.
Do you like doing FPP, Sallieann?
I love it. There are other ways of doing it. You can do it with freezer paper as well, but I'm not going to show you that this morning. I've done that in other demos. If you can do that, it's not quite as accurate though.
Well, this is the benefit of FPP, isn't it? It looks, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, this looks really faffy, but actually it's very difficult to get this precision without it.
Yeah.
So you're now folding
across.
Okay.
So I've got this is my right side, and I've got my fabric on the wrong side, on the reverse. And then I'm going to use this add a quarter. Okay.
The add a quarter rulers, I think, are available, but they've got that 1/4 of an inch, haven't they?
Yeah.
So that's the benefit of the add a quarter rulers. It's got a butt on the end that's a perfect 1/4 of an inch.
Yep. So then I'm going to go back and line up my next piece with that raw edge that I've just cut. I must admit, I am a little bit of a chicken though when it comes to this sort of thing. And if it says cut something 5 inches to actually foundation piece, I'll cut it just slightly bigger because you don't want to run out of fabric.
Okay.
So that's why you're looking at my pieces and thinking they're very big. They don't have to be this big. And once you get a feel for it, you know, you find that you cut smaller and smaller pieces.
Yeah.
But to start off with, it's understanding the angles and how things are going to lie.
Okay.
So again.
So now are you
Now
stitching
I've got,
the line?
again, I'm going to stitch on the between A2 and A3, and I'm going to stitch on the line with a really small stitch.
Okay.
So I've got the pieces right sides together. On the back.
I'm with you. Sue says, loving the backstory slides, thoroughly appeals to my inner nerd. Well, this is it. Anybody who loves space, which, let's face it, I hate to say space is really on trend, but it is at the moment, isn't it? We're seeing lots of things with, of course, we're discovering a lot more about space and travelling to space. So, yeah, I think loads of people into astronomy at the minute. It's not nerdy, it's cool.
Okay, take the pins out. Okay, so then I've got those pieces on there. I will give them a little bit of a press. Okay.
You're right. Oh, you forgot to put the iron on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Elliot
So-
turned it off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just a dry iron. Again, don't get carried away with steam.
I feel like you've got all of these different mantras. You know, when you said your boys, they say that your mantra is press from the centre. I
Yeah.
know all your mantras. You rotated cutting mat,
Yeah.
good, useful. You're a no steam, dry iron,
Yep, and sewing with a baggy bottom.
baggy bottom. Yep, you've got all of these sayings.
Okay, I'm just going to trim off the excess. So I'm going to use this one. So I'm just, the outside lines are the actual raw edge lines. So it's got a quarter seam allowance already built in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. We're using the gorgeous little quilting ruler from Creative Grids, which we were talking about Christmas gifts in the last hour. This is another great Christmas gift. We're in single figures of the quilt kit. The Creative Grid, I Love My Quilting Friends ruler, is back in stock. And it isn't just one that looks, you know, a bit of a novelty. It's actually really, really useful, because if you think of Creative Grids, they're all this sort of size, 24-inch or massive. Whereas that one you can keep in your pencil case for smaller cuts. It's fab. It's still got all of the really key measurements as a quilter. It's also got the handy non-slip grip, which are the hearts disguised under pink pretty hearts. I think that's a really nice gift for people, isn't it?
Yes, and it's a fabulous
Treat
gift,
yourself.
yeah.
yourself. Have you got one of those, Sally?
Yes, I have.
And you can still use it with your rotary cutter because it's still thick, isn't
It's
it?
thick enough, yeah, it's perfect.
It's only $15.99, which is brilliant for Creative Grids.
Okay, I've cut off the straight edges, but this piece has actually got some shaping in, and I just wanted to point that out to you. Can you see it's got some shaping in here? Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, just a little
Yeah,
bit.
I believe you.
And here at the top. Okay,
Ah.
so it's worth putting in, being careful. I mean, if I had a smaller rotary cutter, but if I'd remembered to bring the smaller one, I would have used a smaller one. But it's
Oh, yes, I
worth
can see.
putting in the extra time because then your compass is going to fit together perfectly. So.
And your 1/4 of an inch is the other one, which is included.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm with you.
Okay, so there's one of your pieces which will go in here. Yeah, can you see?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Okay, right. The next step is to actually to join them all together,
Yeah.
as I've done.
So do you keep making exactly like that? You don't add the next one onto that one. You've got the next.
Right, so there are 3 different segments that go. So I've just made one.
Yeah.
You put 3 together.
Yeah.
And then there's 4 sets of 3. Does that make sense? So you've got 4 quadrants, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And when you join them together, do think about how you're sort of pressing the seams so that it all sits nice and flat.
So you leave your paper in?
I tend to leave my paper in as long as I can.
Okay.
Because it stabilises it. Because if you think about it, all these pieces on the edge are all going to be biased.
Ah, so you're probably going to warp it with you pressing.
Yeah, you don't
or
want,
handling.
Yeah, exactly. So I tend to keep it in as long as possible.
Okay.
Right, so the next step is to actually trace off the circle template for the middle.
Oh, I'm pleased they've given you that, because the amount of times you end up spending looking for a glass that's the right shape or something to go round, it's just less faffy, isn't it, when they give you a template?
Yeah, so I would trace it off onto some freezer paper,
Okay.
then pull the freezer paper in. I've taken the freezer paper out of this piece. Can you see? It had a piece in there.
Right.
All I've done is put a little running stitch around the edge,
Yeah.
pulled it in, cinched it up, and then put it under a hot iron. Dry.
Dry. Dry iron.
And there you go. You've got like a perfect piece then to applique in the middle.
And have you fussy cut that as well?
Yes.
Ah, nice. Good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah. Oh, they do say that in the pattern.
Right.
Yeah. So that is what is going to go in the middle of here. And you've got several options. You could hand applique that, you could machine applique that, or you could use a fancy stitch. It's entirely up to you.
What are you going to do?
I would recommend that if you're going to machine it, I tend to use like an invisible thread or a really
Is that like
fine
a
thread.
monofilament?
Yeah,
or-
monofilament.
Is it? Yeah. Nice.
Use a monofilament and perhaps some cotton on the bottom and a zigzag stitch. So you'd go around the edge of that with a really small zigzag stitch, get it into place, or hand sew it.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are the options that you've got there. But what I really wanted to talk to you about was the next step, because there are so many options. It kept me me awake at night. I did. I was waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh, that's another way to do it.
Right.
Because there's loads of ways of setting this in that blue background.
Did you call it reverse applique?
Yeah, so there's a couple of different methods.
Right, so obviously you have your fabric, which they tell. What method do they suggest in the
They suggest
instruction?
reverse applique. But that's probably the most tricky method, I think. Okay, let's start off with the most easy method. So what I did is I got a freezer paper template.
Of your finished size.
Slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What you could do then is iron it to the reverse. So
would you take your papers
you'd
out?
have to take your papers out to do this. Iron it to the reverse, and then do exactly the same as that you did with the centre circle. Put in a little running stitch and pull it over. Or you could use some sew-in lightweight interfacing.
Yeah.
And put that on the top of here. This is sewing, not iron on. Just very, very light. Put this on the top of that.
Yeah, and turn it through.
So yeah,
good idea.
Sew all the way around the edge, clip it, and then turn it through, almost like bagging out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's another way of doing it. But if you cinch it up over just.
So if I iron it, the freezer paper's got like, it's not sticky at all, but it does adhere to
Yeah.
it, doesn't it?
So yes, it does. So it would just iron into position, like I said, and then you just pull it over the edge. And then once you've got a nice neat edge and you've ironed it, then you'd put it on the background square. So this is not reverse applique, this is just straightforward applique if you did it that way.
Yeah.
And again, then you'd use like a machine, very fine thread, or you'd hand sew it into position.
Okay.
So that's the way of doing it.
Which way are you going to do it?
Okay, so I'm going to do it the way that the pattern did it, which is the reverse applique. And again, I've used freezer paper for this. So I've just cut a freezer paper aperture that is the right size to take my finished star.
Okay.
Yeah, and then what I've done is I've gone and
How did you do that, just to get a good pair of scissors?
so I must admit that there was a little struggle at this point because the star is so big.
Yeah.
My little compasses at home wouldn't stretch that far. So what I did is I got this piece of freezer paper and I folded it in half, folded it in quarters, folded it again, you following me? And then from the centre I measured out 6 inches and I made a pencil mark every so often. It's almost like like you used to make paper dollies or whatever. Yeah. A few little marks about 6 inches up, and then I cut along it with a pair of scissors and I opened it up, and that's what gave me, you can actually see the lines are still in it, look.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, the fold lines.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Because this is the bit that came out of here.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got the outside edge and I ironed it onto my background square, which is 14.5 inches, I think. And then what I've done is I've gone around and I've left like a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
And have you trimmed, like snipped into the curve?
And I've just snipped into the curve.
Okay. Do they recommend using freezer paper for it?
No, in the pattern they just say, we recommend reverse applique for a neat finish here.
Okay, so yeah, this is good that you're covering this then for anybody who's not quite sure.
So, yeah, so then I've just gone round, if you can see, and everyone at home is going to hate me for this because this is by far the best way, in my opinion, is to actually hand tack it. So I've just used a really strong thread, and can you see it actually wants to go?
Well, Sallieann, it's not. This isn't a quilt that you want to do in a weekend. This is an heirloom quilt, so it's actually really nice to sit, and maybe this can be your task of the day, is to sit and hand stitch this part down. But just tack it down.
Just tack it down all the way around, and it gives you a really, really nice finish.
Do you leave that freezer paper in then?
No, so you're going to have to take the freezer paper out at some point.
And when it just tear out?
It should just tear out. It depends. Again, I leave my paper in as long as I've actually... I mean, I might even be tempted to leave it in and sew it with the paper in and then try and remove the paper after.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because... I'll turn it over because I was really pleased with the finish, because this is such a lovely, smooth finish.
So then will the star cover your stitching?
So there you go, you can see how smooth the edge is.
Yeah, that is lovely finish.
Yeah, gives you the really good finish. So what you would do then...
Will it then be covered though, those basting stitches?
Yes. Yeah, you can take the basting stitches out when you've finished. Once you've... So you're going to put it on here like this. And get it in position. You might use a bit of...
oh, that looks so cool, doesn't it?
And then go around on the very edge using a machine or a hand stitch and get it all in position.
Do you pin that down to every inch of its life, pin it down and just hand stitch or go around really carefully on the machine?
The last method that I considered, you can fly by the seat of your pants, it depends how brave you're feeling with this one, is basically just to cut, forget the freezer paper, cut the aperture and then just marry them one on top of the other. Yeah, right sides. I've got this the right way around. No, sorry, it'll go. How will it go? And actually sew it physically in position like this.
Oh, how confident are you in sewing curves?
Yeah, exactly.
That is brave.
Yeah, that is flying by the seat of your pants and praying that it's all going to fit together. But if you used enough pins and enough starch, there's no reason it wouldn't work.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay.
So those are all the different methods for getting that sewn
together. Oh, that's
so
useful because, as you say, if it's, I mean, the instructions are really thorough, but for that particular part, you have got to be confident in knowing what reverse applique is.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's good to know that there are other options. Fab.
Okay. So the next step out. How are we doing for time?
We're fine. Yeah, we're all good. I think we. How many minutes do we have left, Hayley? Just so Sallieann can judge how much to show. 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay. What?
Go on.
Yeah. Okay. So the next step out is the diamonds and the squares. Okay. These ones. Yep. So again, you just print them off from the pattern, double check, that 1 inch comes out the right size.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to do this one, but I'm going to show you one that I've actually made instead, because I wanted to show you. So I made that in the sort of break between the shows.
Yeah.
And that was using exactly the same method as I used for the Mariner's Compass. You can see the back. Okay. But I just wanted to show you how the papers come off, because people stress about the paper. So again, I've used a 1.5 or a 1.8.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is how the paper comes out. This is the joy of the paper.
Oh, it's so satisfying, isn't it? I love doing this part.
I
if
like
you were
doing
to
this
do
bit.
all the foundation paper piecing, I'll sit and peel off all your papers for you, no problem.
And then you just, if you just flick that central one. So remember that central one had a little bit of glue underneath.
That Sallieann glue
Yeah,
pen's quite, well, it holds in place as long as you need it to, but it's also it's not too sticky. It's not like a Pritt stick or something. It's a one for your fabrics.
Okay, so
Temporary glue.
but that's how perfect they come out.
Oh, I mean, trying to do that without the FPP paper would be very difficult.
Yeah, exactly. And also, you've got the security of knowing that because it's a really big quilt, there is security in the fact that it's paper piece because you know it will fit. Whereas if you were making that without the foundations, then you may have to fudge different elements to make it fit.
If you're out, then it's just going to
exactly.
multiply. I'm
Whereas
with you.
this way, it's going to fit.
Yeah.
Okay. So there are those that go in the. It's the Storm at Sea, isn't it?
You tell me.
Yeah.
Storm at Sea.
Storm at Sea, and those would be more of the same.
Oh, Julie, I'm so excited for you. She just says, I shouldn't, but have. She says, it's so beautiful. I hope I've not bitten off more than I can chew. Don't try and do it all in one go. Do it bit by bit, manageable chunks, don't you think, Sallieann?
Yeah, we're with you, Julie.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not on your own.
Oh, yeah, message Sallieann.
Yeah, message me.
Because you've got to finish this as well, Sallieann, you know.
Yeah, so the next step would be to actually make some of the squares, which is a square and a square, and again, you just cut them out and piece on the corners exactly the same way, and that's how you make, you just see that that's how you begin to build the Storm at Sea border.
Can I remind you, obviously, the panel that we've got on the back isn't actually the finished quilt. It's just a bit of an idea so you can see the layout of the quilt. But look, that's what it's going to look like. Oh, Julie, I'm so excited for you. Please do keep us up to date with your progress. I don't want to see the finished quilt because I know it might not take, it might take a bit longer. But everybody who's made it, please keep us updated because this is one of those that we'd love to follow the journey. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, it's gorgeous. There's only 5 left. Can I remind you, you get a charm pack, you get the most amazing amount of fabric. It comes in the most beautiful presentation box. It comes with your half square triangle papers, which we're coming to now, a huge instruction booklet, oodles and oodles of fabric. And can I remind you as well, Hayley dropped the price. This has been all morning at £174.99. She says, I am in so much trouble. It's Saturday. There was a big discussion about it. It was priced at $199, and in the office, in the week, they took it to $174.99, which is a brilliant price. So they're all sale. Hayley's just taken another £15 off. She says, I'm definitely in trouble. This is why you said we're not bringing this back. This is irreplaceable. If you got it, this is the only time that you can get it. Good luck. 4 left now, that's it. So why is it that every time we do half square triangles, you recommend these papers, Sallieann?
So it keeps them really nice and crisp. If you're making small half square triangle units, this is by far the best way to keep them really nice and crisp.
So this is an FPP?
No, this is half square triangle papers.
Okay.
Similar, but not the same.
Go on.
Just looking at this as well, it's something that I only just picked up on then, is generally you would sew, can you see the sewing lines on this? Am I in the right place?
If you move to the left slightly, we can come in even closer.
Okay.
And up a bit. Oh, no, that's fine. Perfect.
Yeah.
Hang on. Focus the camera, Elliot. One job. Here we go. It's coming. He's just trying to do it, so he's coming off you, looking at you. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so generally when you see triangle papers like these, can you see the dotted sewing lines?
Yeah.
You generally just sew across in one direction and then back in the other direction, and you cross in the middle. But these have been a little bit extra clever, and they're asking you to sew up to a point and then across, up to a point and across, so that then you don't get sewn over corners in the middle, which you have to unpick.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's extra skillful, that.
It is, and it means that you're doing them very accurately, and you're making more in one go, which you've got to make quite a few half square triangles, I'm presuming, in this.
Just a few. I didn't look at the number.
No, don't worry. It's a bit daunting when you look at the number, but actually with these, it's manageable, and you get loads of these papers, don't you?
I would imagine there's loads. You'll probably have loads left over from that, because each one is going to make 8. So, yeah.
It says here, block 1, block 2, block 3. Are there 3 different blocks in this quilt, or is it you're only going to be using one of the
I think there are different layouts for them. So like this one looks like it's got a cream and a blue corner, whereas this one... Oh,
Just
no,
come to the side so we can see, sorry.
It looks the same.
Perfect, thank you.
I can't see... Oh, perhaps the corner ones are slightly different. The setting of the triangles. Yeah, if you can read that there's 3.
No, can you see on the front of the... Have you got your cupcake mix?
Yeah.
Recipe. You see, block 1, they look completely different blocks. Oh, the Ohio Star is block 2, isn't it?
No.
No?
No. I think that those images are just with the cupcake mix recipes. So
Yeah.
you buy a pack like this and they're showing you on the front what you can make.
So we're going to be doing block 3?
Yes. Yeah, we are indeed. Okay, so you just take... So
Sorry, I'm making it overly complicated and it's not at all.
This is the time to open your charm pack and select your fabrics and your 5-inch squares. So I've got these right sides together.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to place the paper on top, yeah, so that it covers. I'll stop it moving around a bit.
Oh, Bernadette just said, wow, Sallieann, you're in your element there. She says, you can see how much you love this project. Your quilt teaching is fabulous, giving various techniques. It really is, absolutely. Wonderful lady, thank you, says Bernadette.
Thank you. Oh, that's really kind. Okay, so again, I'm going to use a really small stitch. This is 1.8, and I'm going to just sew on the lines in the direction that it says on the actual papers themselves. And I'm going to use the needle down facility as well. Just take that pin out. So can you see the paper is so accurate that it's asking you to spin at that point. And usually you just carry on straight across. Let's go with it. So that's 1, 2. So now we're going to do 3, 4. So it is, I mean, that's what we seem to have been doing all morning, isn't it? It's following the numbers.
Yeah. Well, that makes it more manageable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
People like Julie who have got it and thinking, oh, what can I do? Actually, they give you all of the different bits and bobs, like these papers.
Yep.
To hold your hand. Our lovely Barbara's watching. Hey, Barbara McClay, how are you?
Okay, and then I'm going to 5, 6. And then 7, 8.
These papers are going to be so useful for different projects. And like you said,
Yeah.
there's loads in there. You're not going to necessarily need them all. So they're going to be really, really useful for other projects because you always need half square triangles.
Okay. Right, so now we're going to go in and cut them apart on the lines.
Right, are you using your rotary cutter on this paper?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not using a paper blade? No?
I don't have a paper blade.
Oh, okay. Do you think it blunts your blade a bit quicker or?
Probably.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
it's
but
all
you
right.
just sort of get through the blades.
Sharpen it.
I'll take off the outside edge actually first. So it's got that 1/4-inch seam allowance built in. So it's the very outer line that you need to
Sorry
cut
to
off.
question you. They say, why are you questioning Sallieann? I wasn't questioning her, I was just asking if I need to change my rotary blade. So there is a line there that you're cutting against.
Yeah.
Okay, fab. Can see it.
This is the rotating mat moment.
Oh, we haven't, right, we have got the rotating cutting matting stock. We haven't got it, oh, it's out of stock anyway. Sorry. Out of stock. We have got the lovely little ruler that Sallieann's using though. It's so cute. It's back in stock for Christmas.
Okay, right, so now I'm going to cut on the cutting lines.
So the cutting lines are the ones that run straight through,
Yep.
yeah?
Yeah, and if I was, as I said, if I was at home, I'd probably do this with a smaller rotary cutter, a 28 mil. I forgot to pack that this morning. Okay. Okay.
Who's Charlie? We've got another person today who's in with us. Hello, Charlie. Sorry, you
Okay.
carry on, Sallieann. I'm
All
just being nosy.
Right, so you're going to fold, when it comes to ripping off the papers, the best way to rip off the papers is to actually fold it, hold onto it in the middle, and then rip it from the middle.
Ah, that's
Okay.
good. Satisfying again, isn't it?
And then sometimes, or usually, this will come off in one swoop. Where have we gone to? This is when you use a dry iron. Okay, so then you're just going to set it. And then
Somebody was
iron it
asking
open.
about wadding. What would you recommend wadding if you want to use this on a bed? Because this is going to be big enough to go on a nice big bed, isn't it?
I'd do like a cotton blend. What's the one with a blend?
The, what
It's
have I
got like a bit of poly in it, hasn't it?
The
20%?
80-20 one.
80-20, yeah.
80-20 is
Yeah.
the one you'd recommend for a... I think, do we have that off the bolt, Hayley? We'll have a look and see. We've got lots of different waddings, and I think it's all personal preference, really, isn't it, Sallieann? And how it is that you want to use it.
Yeah, how you want it to drape.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does a wool drape, out of curiosity? Because I've not really used wool before, and this is a wool heirloom I've got here.
So
King size.
I have never made an all wool quilt, but I have made a quilt which is with a combination of cotton, thin cotton, and then wool batting.
I'm
on
guessing
the top.
it's heavy. It's going to be
Yeah,
weighty.
it's going to add to the weight, so it's only a small quilt. But boy, oh boy, the wool batting and the cotton together, they create the most gorgeous quilted surface.
Oh, nice. It is $64.99. It's personal preference. If you have a look on the website, type in wadding, then there'll be lots of different options on the website. That's your wool wadding. I'm putting you on the spot. How wide do I need it to be? In fact, how big is this? This is...
Well, it's 82, the quilt is finished, isn't it?
Right,
So
this is
that's-
120. Oh, so that's more than enough.
And also you need to think about whether or not you're going to quilt it yourself or whether you're going to send it to a long armour.
Oh, I'd send this to a long armour. It's that sort of quilt, isn't it? Would you?
It's big.
It's a big quilt to quilt, unless you've got one of the big machines.
Yeah, because I always say that I'm quite happy to sort of quilt something up to about 70 inches and use 505 to get it together. But above that, you do need someone with a long arm machine because you need that stretch, you know, that pull in it.
Yeah.
You get a much better finish.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see the end results. Can't wait. We've got some backing bundles as well. Just as you're pressing,
Okay.
we'll run through these. So 7 metres is enough to back your quilt. Now we've put together 3 bundles. There's loads of colours on the website that you can choose from, but we're thinking these are just classic. They're not going to take anything away from your lovely front of the quilt. And you are saving today, £1.50. So for 7 metres, it's $47.36. And this is of your beige. It is already cut into a 7 metre cut. Ignore the stickers. £47.36. It goes perfectly with all of these. It's your traditional colours, isn't it? Perfect. We do have the navy. 7 metres. Oh, it's worth if you are shopping today and you've paid your postage and packaging to just add it to your order and then you've got it there ready. It isn't extra wide. It's your regular width, but it is 7 metres for £47.36, saving £1.50. And then finally, we've got the claret. This looks lovely as well, doesn't it? The blue, you can't go wrong. And then the claret is probably the one that I would go for, actually. Look at this, because this goes perfectly with all your reds. and blues and tans. That one's 7 metres. Again, saving £1.50, £47.36 for your crimson. I know that we haven't got enough time because we've got Yarn Lane still to come. Is there anything else that you wanted to, can we just sort of speed through this bit?
Yep.
Thank you.
So basically these are going to actually work into your ocean waves blocks, and you can see, I don't know if you can see in the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that you're just going to assemble them in the way that they are currently assembled, so you can just see the beginnings of that. Yeah. Okay.
So that is a real quick way of creating all those half square triangles, isn't it? You've done that from one piece of paper.
Exactly. Really good, really quick, easy way to do that.
Now, obviously, we needed weeks and weeks to go through all the different elements.
But I was just going to mention the, where are we? The star as well. So in the borders on the outside edge, you have an Ohio star.
Yeah.
And that is just normal cutting and piecing.
Brilliant.
Okay, and they float in your outside border.
Along with just squares of fabric. So as you said, it gets actually easier as you go out. You've shown the more complex parts of it. So if you think you can manage that, go for it. I think there's 4 left.
Oh, wow.
I know, this will definitely sell out. Sallieann, when are you back?
I'm back on the 14th.
Of December.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. I don't think I'll see you, though, until next year, because I'm not here the 14th.
Gosh, it seems really weird.
I know. Happy New Year. See you in the new year, 2022. It feels really weird. Honestly, thank you today. Amazing demos as always. Thank you. Just very, very quickly, the kit comes with all of your instructions. It also comes with your cupcake mix. There's 3 left. That's it. 3 left. You get your half square triangle papers. You get a charm pack. You get oodles of amazing Moda fabric for the beautiful Maria Sky quilt. We launched it today, brand new in today. We can't get it again, and there's 3 remaining. We've reduced it in price today. Bearing in mind this should be $199.99. 3 split payments of $53.33. Speak to the customer service team if you want to be in with a chance of getting one of the last 3, because it's stunning. I love the story behind it. I'm so thrilled that we managed to bring it to air, because it is a really, really special quilt. That's what it's going to look like made up. Can't wait to see yours as well at home. So thank you ever so much to everybody who has been on board with us today and stayed with us all day. Those of you that have managed to get yourself the 720, well done. I've hardly even mentioned it today, and loads more have sold. Now we have we only have a small amount of stock that we can offer this deal for. You get £100 credited to your account in January if you're shopping with us today. It's only while stocks last. In fact, hang on Friday the 3rd, what does it say there? Wasn't this supposed to finish on Friday? It was, it was supposed to finish yesterday. Right, we've said it now, you can have it today. Oops, I don't think we were supposed to be doing this. Today. Make the most of it. If you want it, it's there. £100 credited to your account to be spent in January. It's $1,699, or available on all of those split payments, which is brilliant. 5 split pays. Fantastic for such a gorgeous machine. We have had it on the show where we've done demonstrations in quite detail. Delphine's going to be using this more often, as she's now become an ambassador for Janone, me and Elna, so she'll be using this machine, so ask her the questions as well. We had Baffa on yesterday. This was her machine for years, absolutely loves it. She's now got the 780, but she said this is such a workhorse, it's brilliant. Have a serious think about it. Don't wait too long though, because that offer is only for today now. That's only for today, shouldn't be today. We are going to tune over to Yarn Lane. If you are watching on the television, stay exactly where you are. If you're watching on the web, get ready to tune over on YouTube, Yarn Lane TV, on Facebook, Yarn Lane TV, or stay with us on Sky and Facebook on Freeview. Tomorrow's show on Sewing Street, we've got lovely Rebecca Reed presenting. She's going to be joined by lovely Mark Francis. couple of clearance hours going on, and then you've also got, of course, dressmaking with Mark Francis. So don't miss tomorrow. Stay with us though, because we've still got the most amazing jam-packed show. I don't think I've ever done Yarn Lane on my own before, but don't worry, we'll get through it together because we've got so much to bring you. There are trolley loads of products. We've got kits, we've got projects, we've also got gifts. So we've got socks that are already made, we've got mugs, we've got all sorts to bring you. So stay exactly where you are. We're back with Yarn Lane right after this.